Alright, there we go. Apparently my mic was not being picked up at all. I was saying that, I was messing with some stuff and making sure I was getting the stream going because I know how to do the key over again. And I'm losing frames. Something is making my stream lag, and I don't know what it is. It's probably, if anything, maybe Google. Let's see. Let me just do that, do that. Do that. It probably didn't help out much at all. I'd have to probably close Google completely. Maybe my internet's just acting up. That could also be the case. I would not be too shocked to hear. But either way, let's see, let's get to game capture. I did not put it on the right thing yet. Let's see, properties. Let's not change that one. Let's change this one. What's this on? Yeah. There we go. That works out pretty well. Kind of wish I had a little bit more of like an overlay to put on, but I'm not making one of those until I'm like really, really serious, which won't be for a while. So let's get on to this. I am going to start from, well, hang on, let me move this. Do a little bit of that. And there we go. I'm going to start from chapter 1. And just move the window. Are you there? Are we connected? Excellent. Truly excellent. Now, we may begin. Hang on. Usually it shows my stream title in Discord. Oh well. Let's see. This one. Oh, that's right. I know what I was getting now. Discord on my phone. Damn it. Damn it. I should have done all this earlier, but I guess I didn't think it'd be a pain right now. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Now I'll be able to read the chat while I play. Maybe that's why it's not working on the thing here. Maybe I have to like re-log in as well. He doesn't want to show that while streaming, so it doesn't matter. Let me move this window again. There we go. Let's see. All these legs look the same. This is your body. Do you accept it? Yes. Excellent. You have created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. What's its favorite food? Sweet. Your favorite blood type? A. What color does it like the most? Red. Please give it a gift. Now, how do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. Have you answered honestly? Yes. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure? Yes. Understood. Name your vessel. Can I... doesn't seem like I can go that far. I'll just go Ideal Dad. We called it Ideal Dad. And what about the creator? Your own name. Oh, well, whoops. Ideal maker. There we go. Ideal maker. Excellent. Truly excellent. Ideal maker. Thank you for your time. Your answers, your wonderful creation will now be discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is Chris. Chris, if you do not wake up, we will be late for school. I will wait outside for you, alright? Drawer is mostly empty except for a school cross-country shirt with a tear in it. There are CDs under the bed. Classical, jazz, religious ska. There's also a game console. It has one normal controller and one knockoff one. It's a computer desk. There are many boxes under it filled with old books. It's a red wagon with a rusty birdcage in it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes. It's stained. Your bed. Clothes drawer. It's a beautiful day outside. It's only you. Door's locked. It feels like... Hang on. Wait, no, not quitting. There's no option menu, damn. There are many books. Tales of Snails, a storybook. Snails do not have tails. Scientific refutation. Can snails help your garden? Not really. And a signed copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Gerson Boom. Looked inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of Icy's Cool Boys body spray. Spray for the boys. Flamin' hot pizza flavor. Seems to be almost entirely full. It's a toilet. Flush it? Yes. Flush the toilet. Ooh. Flush the toilet. Push it. Chris, is everything alright in there? What happens if I keep doing it then? Let's see. Will this do anything? If not, then I'm just gonna leave the fucking bathroom. There we go. Chris, what are you doing? You didn't put a bath bomb in the toilet again, did you? And so, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo. And a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. I'm guessing that's Toro's. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you and your mother and your brother. Sesame batter cake on the stovetop. It's a trash can. Somehow it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. There's something white. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. It's oh wait, no, I read that. Cooking cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. It's Cheryl. It's Cheryl, the beloved living room chair. It's a TV. Doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. Like the way the fucking background's moving, like I can see that line. Something doesn't seem right. Maybe it's because my internet's like kind of dying and the stream's kind of chugging it. Because it's like 32% of my frames are apparently dropping. That's not good. I really don't know what's going on with the internet then. Chris, there you are. Might still be able to make it. Chris, it's a beautiful day today, is it not? I hope it stays this way when Asriel visits next week. But I wonder, after the excitement of university, will he still enjoy coming home to this little town? So, does everyone have a... Oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. We're doing group projects this month. So, walk around and find a partner, okay? Crisp, Spurry Swords, Tim already have partner. Tim partner with egg. Black and white hard-boiled egg. Sally seems like it's already has a partner. Yo, Chris, show up early next time. I end up having a partner with Snowy. Now he keeps turning to me and saying howdy, partner, like a cowboy. Partner? Partner? I already know her. What do you think of that one? Funny, right? Oh. Well, I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner. Scram. Ah, Chris, late again, I see. You need a partner? Sorry, I'm already partners with the second smartest student. Though, wait, Chris, now that I think about it, your unique skill set might help me a lot on this assignment. Not. I actually want to get an A. Ask anywhere else. Chris, I actually want to get an A. If you can't get anyone, maybe your mom will be your partner again. Chris, you know Jockington and Caddy are always partners. We're the ultimate academic duo ever since our first gym class. It was hula hoop day and they ran out of hoops for us. So she used me instead. That's our origin story. We seem different, but me and Caddy have a ton of in common. We both like breathing and unhinging our jaws. Uh, click, click, tap, tap. Taken. Hey, Chris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here, you want the cane one or the one with lights on it? Huh? You want to be partners? Sorry, Birdley already asked me. But I could ask Miss Alphys if we can make a group of 3. I'll ask you for sure. Okay, I'll ask. Miss Alphys, is it okay if we have a group of 3? Hey, what? No, I do not approve of this. Abort. What? But Chris doesn't have a... Noel, what were you saying? You're just saying we're fine being alone. Actually, I wanted to know if... Noel, could you please speak up? Hi, Susie. Am I late? Oh, no, you're fine. We were just, choosing partners for the next group project, and... Susie, you're with Chris. Great. Now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignment. Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and you all know I can't start class without some. How about this? No one speaks up. Everyone gets in trouble. Anyone? Please? Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I... Good idea, Noel. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me? Whatever. And Chris, can you go with her and make sure she, actually gets it and, stays out of trouble? Thanks, Chris. See you later. Tutor wallpaper is a rotating slideshow of nature images, and rarely an image of 2 buff superheroes embracing, blushing. Chris, what's the holdup? Go out there. Chris, didn't see you there. Hey, you didn't see anything just now, did you? Can't even say. Chris? Hey. Let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. Think just cause you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking? It's over. I caught Susie eating all the chalk. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Haha. Come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So, congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste of time getting expelled just for having a snack. So, Chris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? Nah. Chris, you've got a good mother. It'd be a shame to make her bury her child. Alright, let's get this over with. We'll get more chalk, mosey back to class, and then, Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? Don't bother answering. You haven't gotten it by now? Your choices don't matter. Let's go, freak. Damn. You're the fucking dinosaur here. God, can you walk any slower or what? I'm literally inside you. Nah, I get it. I'm not used to walking around without someone holding your hand. Come on, freak. I was literally inside of you. That's like not slow. Oh, here's the closet. Too bad. You were just starting to have fun. Hey, Chris, is it me or is it really dark in there? What's the holdup, Chris? Are you gonna go in or what? Fine, if you're gonna be a wimp, then I'll. We're both going at the same time. See? Why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light switch. That's weird. Can't find a switch. Guess it's further in. Kind of big for a closet, huh? I think we'd have reached the end by now. Hey, Chris. I think this closet's, broken. There aren't any walls. Oh, we've worked, hard enough. If Alphys wants chalk so bad, she can get it herself. Let's split. Oh, it's automatic walking. What the? Hey, this isn't funny. Let us out. Let us. The floor, it's. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a sprint button. At times, you see it flickering, light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out and... touch it. There's an eye there. What's down here? There's something glowing inside. Take it? Yes. You got the glow shard. You're trying to hit me. It didn't work. Light shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Any pain you may have had melted away. HP fully restored. It's an easy eye puzzle, considering it shows you the answer. Nope. Just running around, speed of sound. But hey, back off! Don't come any closer and I'll... Or come any closer and I'll... Chris? Phew. Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass. Unless you want to get clocked in the face. Anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. Where is here, anyway? It doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You get us out. Actually, give me just a second. I just remembered something. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, never mind. You walk way too slow. Hey, Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Run, Chris! No damage. Chris, down here. No damage so far, I should say. No damage. Yeah. That's the easy part, though, I imagine, so it's not impressive. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Me neither. Wonder if there's anyone in that building up there. Looks like a shop. The door's locked. No one's inside. It's locked. It's locked. Also locked. Empty town. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. A castle? Why the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please come forward, both of you. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom. Kingdom of Darkness. Chris, Susie, there's a legend in this land. A legend that one day, 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Very well, then. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope, a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light, a legend of darkness. This is the legend of Deltarune. Name drop. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at world's edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. Today, the fountain of darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, Another fountain has appeared on the horizon. And with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. I deeply believe you two are the heroes of the legend. It looked just like you in those silhouettes that appeared, didn't you see? That despite whatever enemies may face, you two have the courage to save the world. Delta warriors, please, won't you accept your destiny? Nah. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? You've got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will... So what? If the world gets destroyed? That's none of my damn business. Might even be kind of fun, honestly. Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm going to find a way out of here. Susie, wait. Oh ho ho! The heroes are already running away. But they didn't even know I was here. My dad's gonna make me son of the month. Who the hell are you? I'm the bad guy. You clowns would steal our dark fountain, huh? And still picture you guys as clowns. Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. And I've got a flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose. Huh, nice plan, kid. Really? Yeah, actually. Mind if I use it on you instead? Let's see. Tell Lancer to watch out for Susie's attack. He readies himself. Halt, clowns. The spike is fueled by victory. I don't know how I got an axe, but like, that's cool. Tell Lancer you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. He seems flattered. The attack power went down. Oh, you make... My feelings do wheelies. Try to compliment Lancer again. They see it as insincere. Attack power goes back up. Damn. Do you not realize I can mask my self-esteem levels? Oh ho ho, I'm the bad guy. Oops, damn. I was doing so good and no damage. Wait a second. My bike's running out of fuel. Alright, you punkaroos. You had the luck of the draw this time, but next time, the losers will be you. Ha, bye losers. Gotta get hope for dinner. You won, you got 0 XP and 37 $50. I guess it's dark bucks or something. Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am... Jeez, can you take off that hood? I can barely hear you under there. One second. Alright. Hello everyone, I'm Rouse. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends, and... Best way to leave is east, right? Yes, that's where we'll... Got it. See you at school, Chris. I suppose it's just the two of us then. Chris, I'm a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here. My whole life for you to arrive. So I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be good friends, Chris. Let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. You can lead the way, Chris. Rouse, the lonely prince, is now your ally. The power of fluffy boys shines within you. Hell yeah. Oh, Chris, it's the training dummy I made. Now seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? No, I already understand. Right, you already fought Lancer, didn't you? I was so excited to teach you, I absolutely blanked. But, just in case you forgot anything, here, I made a manual for you and Susie. Press C to open the menu and use it in your items. Got the manual. I've played Undertale, I know. Oh my, the great door is opened? No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But, Chris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that, I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the results favorable. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? Chris, I knew you were a hero the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, alright? And the door is shut. Forever. Our adventure shines within you. Enemies ahead, you're gonna die. Signed, Lancer. Ah, dang. Rudin appeared. Or drew near. Let's see. You told Rudin to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. I'll say spared Rudin. You won! Got 0 XP and $30. Nice. If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Signed, Lancer. Or, I guess that's it. Not? Or... Ho ho ho, if it isn't my two favorite people. Psych! You guys aren't even my top 5. Lancer, where's Susie? You mean the purple girl? Ho ho ho. You fools, you're too late to stop me. What did you do? It was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away. That's a bit anticlimactic. So, are you just going to stand there? I thought you would at least run to the right. Why? Purple girl's over there. Hey, don't read this sign. It's a work in progress. Signed, Lancer. These types of trees don't contain an item that can heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the tree and use C to open your menu. You got it? Signed, Lancer. There are 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one. Yeah. Got the dark candy. There's a candy hanging from the tree. Take one. Yeah. There's nothing hanging low enough to take. Let's see. Shimmering shard. Its use is unknown. Red and black star that tastes like marshmallows. Ooh. That sounds pretty cool. Hey, if you head that way, my troops will thrash you. Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. told Rudin to quit fighting. He was utterly swayed. I was a spirit. I'm not just a normal person. Or, I'm just a normal person. You don't look normal. Normal people generally don't come around waving swords at others. Usually. Rudin has no strong opinions one way or the other. Oh, it's a pizza dude. Mama Amoeba, I'm top chef. My latest cake worked me to exhaustion. Pizza cake. He's like a pizza looking dude, but he's make cakes? So I took a little nap, but Mama Amoeba, a scary noise woke me up. A beast was hunched over on the table, eating the cake like an animal. Switzed it with water and it hissed and ran off. My wonderful cake is? Aw, Chris, that sounds like Susie. You must be going the right way. Let's try to keep her out of any more trouble. The remains of the cake are still smoldering. Take a piece. The broken cake was added to your key items. Oh, Amoeba. Mama Amoeba, Sheba. You know that beast? Please don't come back. Let's see. Well, events and spare. Oh, Hathy is sweetheart. Can't think about this. And spared. Easy peasy. With 2 people. Yes, give me those candies. I might get my butt beat one of these days. Check the clock. In order to solve this puzzle, I have to hurry. Damn it. Oh yeah, I actually got it. Never mind. Behold, the Maze of Death. Prepare to get lost, clown. Signed, Lancer. It's some sort of enemy. Looks like they got clobbered. Feeling lost yet? You must be utterly hopeless among these twists and turns. Sense of direction won't save you now. Signed, Lancer. Hey, wait. Where am I? Help. Somebody help. I'm lost. Signed, Lancer. Open the chest. Inside was white ribbon. The white ribbon in your armors. White ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think it'd look great on you. Oh, except for some paper scraps. There we go. But Chris, you're giving it to me? Well, does it look pretty? Hell yeah. Always protect the healer. Hey, don't look. The sign's private. Sign Lancer. Okay, that might be the right way to go. Oh, it's just this way. Whoa, wait a minute. Even if you're my enemy, I've got to warn you. A purple beast is roaming, clobbering anyone who dares block her way. We don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. Oh, Chris, we need to stop Susie quick. Oh ho ho, somehow you survived the maze. But don't count your blessings before they hatch. Let's see how you fare against this team. Caught Hathy, sweetheart. I didn't think about this. Hey, why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered. We made a team purely of support enemies. The bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made of 3 glasses of milk. Well, that's, unusual somehow. Why don't we talk about this after the battle? Yeah, let's try Egg Splatter. Oh, it worked on all of them. You don't need EXP. Just encountering a smile is reward enough. You've earned 0 XP and $84. Sweet, how much do I get? You lost, Lancer. You don't get any. Oh. Can I have some of yours? No. Fine. Later, losers. Sup? I thought you were running away. Yeah, I finished. Oh yeah, I guess you can't do that, open up, you stupid door. Oh great, it's you guys. Susie, we were ever so worried about you. How'd you get past those spikes before? Walk through them. This door sucks. Aw, don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there. Nice, tell me when you finish it. Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all 3 of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the dark fountain. So if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home. So you're saying I have to stick with you guys? Yep. Let's just get this over with. Yahoo! Susie's back on the team. Cue the fanfare. Susie joined the team. Susie follows at a distance such that no one can tell she's associated. Come on. There you go. Oh, Chris. Susie never got a tutorial either. Next battle, we should show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. You warned Sue around about Susie. Seemed fairly cognizant of what that means. Hey, wait. Why the hell are you giving the enemy advice? So we don't accidentally hurt it? Hurting it's the point, you moron. It attacked us, so it dies. Simple, right? But, Susie, what if the enemy might be, nice? Okay, yeah, there's a word for that. Oh, what is it? Striking first. Ah, you idiots, I got away. Wow, that was close, Chris. Maybe I should talk to her. Hehe, I sneaked by and made a sign. Signed Lancer. Susie, I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So from now on, let's try to avoid fighting, okay? What if you just took it easy on them? If you weaken an enemy, I can use my pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yawn. Yeah, you talking is already doing that. Well, just think about it. You might have to warn enemies about her, Chris. Hey, kid. You want to buy a tutorial? It's only $50 dark dollars. Yeah, sure. Really? You'll really buy it? Yeah, right this way, gentle learners. I don't trust those people. They look devious. Power of mean girls shines within you. See you again, or not. There we go. It's a lone door frame. For some reason, you can't see through it. Well, flip my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town. Well, bad news. Since you last saw me several minutes ago, I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now. Oh, are you ready to be? Stop. Stop talking. Ho ho ho? What is that? Why are you saying that? Ho ho ho? It's my evil laugh. Scary, right? You sound like a baby Santa Claus. You mean like in a badass way? Shut up. You really think you know how to be scary? Well, Wrong. Man, wannabe tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off. That's not true. Oh, really? Then why don't we prove it? We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off. Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, Purple Girl. What? Thanks, it was kind of you. And teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't... And now... You're going to be thrashed. Merry Christmas. I guess that's kind of an improvement. You and Rousey warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. Fighting? I love fighting. Put up your dukes, Bubbo. Barely lifted a finger, Anne. Well, if we have to be friends. Wow, that was really easy. We're friends now, la. Oops. That was dumb damage. Fair sorry. Oh, look, Chris, another puzzle. Oh no. Let's read the instructions. Huh? The instructions are vandalized. It says, doubtful, though we'll never figure it out now. Read instructions. That's definitely against the rules. And then it says, P.S. Make my own rules. RK. Well, that explains that. Why don't we just climb over the spiked fence? Because then we get impaled and die? Cool. I'll work on that and you do the puzzle. Try your best, Chris. Great job, Chris. I think you're on something. Hey, Chris, get up whenever you feel like it. It's all good. Woohoo! You did it, Chris. Great job. Damn, didn't get to impale myself. Oh well, come on, chumps. Good job, Chris. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, warning. You and Rousey warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. Face my diamond cutter. Let's see. Ladder and spare. You told Happy his seeds look like knives. Man, think about this. Oops. Reardon dislikes his boss, but doesn't care enough to quit. Go! Oh, well, it's clear. Shine, shine. Easy peasy. What's up here? From the bottom, or our rooms in Card Castle. Of course, if you haven't been there, you won't know it. Let's see. Nope. Alright. I tried. Oh well, gotta fight this again. Just keep forgetting that doesn't sprint, that just slows. Alright, events, and then there. And spare. Oh, it's chess. I'm amazing at it. Da-da-da. Ah, dang. Ah, that's pretty easy. Oh, even Susie fell asleep. Can I? I can't. That's a good night, pawn man. Fell asleep. Nice. Aha. So you began to cross the great board. The halfway point to our castle. Impressive. So it's a shame you won't make it a step further. 'Cause my guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood. Splooshing blood. Very gross and bad. Hey, purple girl, was that scarier? Why are you asking me? because you're really cool at being terrifying. I want to be as scary as you. You want to be like me? Yeah. Well, that's stupid. But, the new laugh isn't as awful. It's saying you turn us into blood is, cool. What the hell's up with the bucket, though? It's to put the blood in. Oh. Yeah, I'm not, supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary. No problem, I guess. So are you guys gonna attack us, or...? Oh, yeah. I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys. But next time, it'll be the end for... Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have an official name or something? Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. Then it's decided. Everyone puts a name in the bucket. Alright, everyone's put in their entries. Blue person, you can choose, since you look like you don't care. I'll just go with Ross says. You open it? The legendary heroes, the herald of fun and friendship. Oh, that's mine. See, I think it's the perfect name. Because we're all friends. I like to have a lot of fun. Okay, first, geez, that's a mouthful, dude. Second, what are our enemies gonna think? That we're gonna be buddies with them? Let's change it to something short, intimidating. Something punchy, something badass. Like what? Well, you know, starters. How about just, the fun gang? You know, just, concentrating on the fun part? It's perfect. Well, see ya, fun gang. Got to osmose my afternoon milk. What the hell does that mean? Yep, I'm screwed. Enemies everywhere. Yep. Yeah, we're also just getting beaten. There we go. Easy peas. Whoa there, horsey. Ponderman's scary, but all in there doing is following the king. Us on the board used to have our own boss. Those were peaceful times. But now, even the boss has been reduced to the king's peon. Fear not, we, unlike the simple pondmen, possess full facility over our actions. I, Mr. Society, am far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless you ask me. He's very scary, you see. Ho ho ho! Well, step on my boots. If it isn't the friendly fun gang. You boys or girls had better turn back while you can. Lancer, what is it this time? Oh, I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. Oh, it's actually really inconvenient. I can't go home at all because I'm so scared. What is it? Oh, hey, little guy. That's what you're afraid of? Wow, Purple Girl, you aren't scared? Why would I be? What's it gonna do? Well, normally. Look at those legs. It crushes people to death, I think. Yeah, explained to Kay around about the importance of dodging Susie's attacks. But I didn't seem to understand. No? You and Rossley bowed. Kay around bowed back, his crown loosened. That's it, Chris. We can get its crown off. It should turn back into a little guy. Susie, help us bow at it. Nah, this crown will come off when I smash this guy to the ground. Oops. I could have easily dodged that, but I screwed up. You and Ralsei bowed. Kay round bowed back. His crown loosened. Kay round felt stressed out and attacked. Kay round practiced self-care. Kay round's HP and attack went up. Susie, stop attacking it. You're making it stronger. Let it think I'm afraid? No way. You and Ralsei bowed. 60% of the way there. Oops. Alright. And defeated. You won. We did it? Wow, you clowns really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life. Yeah, I am pretty great, huh? Susie? Not to downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all. You only made everything worse by attacking it. If you had just acted nice to it in the first place, we could have avoided that entire battle. Huh? Are you for real? That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing keeping it at bay was my axe. And earlier, you terrorized those troops. Those guys were enemies. They're for terrorizing. Yeah, she's right. And before that, you ate an innocent person's cake. Cakes are also my enemy. Susie, whether you like it or not, you're a hero. One with the power to bring peace to the future. Could you please start acting like one? Yeah, when you lay it out like that. I've been a pretty bad hero, haven't I? Alright, Ralsei, you got it. I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be such a rotten hero anymore. I'll just be one of the bad guys instead. Really? You're going to be on my team? Yeah, sounds way easier, honestly. Susie, you can't just... Quiet, toothpaste boy. Susie is my comrade now. Haha, yeah, toothpaste boy. We're going to have monogram track jackets. Yeah. And sleepovers, we're gonna tell each other secrets. Yeah? Anyway, see you guys never. Haha, if you can even last that long. Chris, perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard on her. But I just worry that if Susie is too eager to fight, then, well, let's just be kind to her, okay, Chris? I'm sure Susie will come around soon. Hell yeah, now there's a door. The blocky foliage grows thick above your head. The power of the forest shines within you. Whoa there, horsey. Mr. Society and the puzzle guy fixed that door. Since it was just the three of us, it should work without any issues. Anyhow, haha, hope it helps you deal with the king. I don't need any help. What the heck is that? Oh, that's pretty cool. Susie, Lancer. Well, if it isn't the so-called heroes. Are you finally ready to see what happens? When you try and act soft against a team that crushes anyone in their way? Dark Jacket Lancer. Violent Axe Susie. Okay, there we are. The Dark Fun Gang. So what's your, evil plan? Huh? Dude, we just formed our team. We haven't done anything past our intro yet. Have a little patience, please. Oh, sorry. We're, looking forward to the rest. Heh, well, you won't have to look forward for that long. Starting now, we're going to work ceaselessly. Unstoppably. To make an evil plan to thrash you clowns. Watch your backs. And your fronts. Rabbits. A nice, tidy girl. A Russian boy. Bunnies. Ow. Bunnies hit hard. Well, that might be the right way. In the games like this, you never want to go the right way. You want to go the kind of wrong way, but not fully. Don't mind me, I'm on break. Say, help me. I need to get something for my friend. Clover's birthday. All the interests are sports, cute boys, and trees. Maybe I'll just get her a card. Hell yeah. How's evil scheming going? Huh? Oh, that? We, got bored, so we're having a snack. I see. Come on, all I ate for breakfast was chalk. And I didn't eat anything. Sorry, what are you two having exactly? Just a daily treasure I hid in the stump's orifice. And that is? Feast for yourself, my main man. Chris, do you want to, try it? There was a honey pot of salsa inside the stump. You ate some salsa. I recovered something. Not HP, just something. Hey, what's in this? I don't know. Well, has everybody had enough? Constantly. There's some kind of dinner hole in it. Oops, that almost hit me. What's up here? I'm just a little ball. I don't want to discuss anything. Folks look like heroes. Take the scarf from his chest and defeat the king. That's old rag doesn't fit me anymore. That's what chests are for. It's kind of hand-me-down situation in there. Nice. It's kind of pointless because I'm not doing any damage, but hey. Ow, I cannot believe I stood right in the path. Thanks for doing the puzzle for us, losers. Ah, thank you so much, losers. We are having trouble. We need this. Spade, star, clover. There we go. Yeah, there's something over there. But what? Oh. But it's been vandalized. The order is red, black, red. Probably solve this, so there we go. Hey, it's my birthday today. Why didn't you say hello? That's fine, actually. Stop and say hi, folks. Shut up, they don't deserve us. Hey, calm down, you two. Let's celebrate my birthday. Yeah, you're getting ready to be hurt. Oh, I'm sorry about this. What kind of boys do you like? Cute ones? Not at all. Nice ones, like I am. Seems clever. Enjoy talking about that. Glasses are cute. Fluffy glasses. That's it. Sure. Do you like, sports? I want to eat a football. Oh, I love you too. Sports are my favorite food. Spaghetti and tennis balls. That's genius. We really agree on it. And then talk trees. You brought up the topic of trees. Clover seemed happy. Nice. Wait, what was the other way then? Oops. Oh, I guess I gotta check out what the other way was. For doing that. Don't know if that's like an enemy or just something to avoid. Oh. Bow wow. Break the box for a bracelet. Bow wow. Boost your defense. The king wants to eliminate lighteners, but we didn't agree with that. We escaped, but their others were arrested. Dice brace. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, just run right through it. Works every time. Ah, dang it, I keep getting pointed there. There's that. Get that. Greetings, gentle clowns. May we interest you in a Lancer cookie? All proceedings go to kicking your ass. It's a mere $40. Yeah, thanks. That's good because that's your items. We're getting cheated by us. Now we may fund our illicit plans. Alright, so how should we split this jelly donut? I'll take the blood, you take the skin. If I may ask, how does a donut fit in your plan? Oh, real plans to locate for delicious treats? Sounds like you need to go to plan school, Dr. Toothpaste. Ho, yes, earn a secret doctorate, smart genius. Am I being made fun of? Well, well, I am the Smith Malice. I can fix anything. Weapon, armor. I can even fix you. Well, what will it be? Huh? That cake is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Ha! Let's feel my technique. Broken cake was fixed beyond recognition. Broken cake has become the top cake. It's truly a tremendous cake. Use its powers wisely. Alright, well. This field. There we go. Where was that dude? Was he this way? I have actually no map memory. I'm like terrible with maps. I guess he might have been this way. Nope, nope, it's a chest. Where is that guy? Here it is. Margarita, that cake, it's seething with power. It's my cake, isn't it? Did you repair it? Will you return it? Edamame, my old cake. I'm so happy I could spin. My friend, share in riches. I have many worse cakes I do not want. If you're not carrying a cake, come here and I'll give you one forever. Nice. Now I'm going to continue spin and cry, spin and cry. Nice. Alright. No, you don't. I must sprint along. Out of here. Out of danger. Back to the door of peace. Tranquility. Oh, actually enemy. There we go. Box was pleased with his new self. Oh, you interrupt my training. There we go. Before the king came along, I used to eat the leaves from this tree. Now I still do that. Such is the way of the worm. No, nothing in their life changed. What? 40 dark dollars. like something's over there. There we go. Russian boy, soft clean boy. Spare. Spare. And spare. And we get this chest. A broken key B. There we go. So many bunnies. I don't know how I dodged that. Dang it. Some of these hits I take, just pretty stupid to be taken. Revive mint. Nice. I'm guessing that revives when someone falls. Oh, woe is me, rose of woes and woes. If only a hero would help. Lancer, is everything alright? Oh, I'm not Lancer, I'm just a sweet little boy. Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache? As a disguise. So what kind of help do you need? See, I have this evil plan that I need to make. And why does a sweet boy need an evil plan? To impress his cool friend Susie. Chris, if it's for friendship, well then, we'll gladly help. What shall we do? It's all on the paper, you delicious little apple. Just fill in with the most evil thing you can imagine. Ho ho ho, let the cloud-generated content begin. Create a machine to thrash your own ass, said by Lancer Industries, which may be made up right now. Let's see. Laser. Chanting gun with an air of mechanism, or mysticism. Tomboyish blade, reserved for upscale events. The sword. It's burning with desire. Make sure to make you blush. Garbage, you're going to lose points. Let's see. Laser. Steam blind chassis for elegant thrashing. Fast chassis for tomboyish thrashing. Chassis for gun lovers. The cannon is highly kissable. Just looking at this will make you lose points. Sporty shoes for the athletic thrashing machine in your life. Attractive wheel is leading the way. Weaponized chest for raising sophisticated dinner parties. You're going to lose points. You know what? No, I know what to do. Duck. 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 There we go. Blue duck. Their machine sucks ass. Is that okay? Wow, looks nasty. Are you sure you're not evil? No, I suppose we have a knack for it. Haha, tricked you, idiots. Never do something someone else can do for you. It's just a duck? Guys, this evil plan sucks ass. Am I at fault in any way? Nah, you're good. Oh-ho! Bad guys get off scot-free again. Thrash you later, you fools. Okay. It's nice Susie. It's nice Susie finally found a place she fits in. She's getting along with Lancer, too. Hang on, I feel like there was something other. No, I guess not. Eat it. It's getting darker. Nope. Something I'm supposed to do after doing this. Though hard to see, there was a switch in the tree. See anything else interesting about this tree? What'd that do? Doesn't feel like it did anything. What'd that do? Let's see, I see the tree, but I don't see what else would be here. Somehow Prince Lancer's made real friends with a Lightner. Somebody should tell the king immediately. But it's definitely not going to be me. Whoever breaks the news is going to get wrecked. So, ready to be good guys? A good guy again, Susie? Nah, gotta say, being a bad guy is pretty sweet. Not only is it way more fun than being good, and my teammates are proud of what I do. Earlier, Susie ate a pine cone off the floor. It gave her a terrible stomach ache. It was very brave and cool. See? Finally, some respect. Lightners, this girl's with you, right? She's forcing me to fan her. Please get her under control. Nah, they're my enemies, actually. I split up because we're too evil. Because I was too evil for them. Huh? Help me! I don't want to fan forever. Why doesn't the king make us take care of his son? He's not a bad kid, but he's so weird and it's so obligatory. It's no wonder nobody really likes him. By the way, beware yourselves of the forest maze. You'll probably get completely lost. Without someone who knows the way through, that is. Yeah, I know the forest like the back of my head. I'm so confused with what that did, and that's bothering me. Well, I guess we'll just have to come back to it later. I'll find out then. Hey, losers. Wait a second, where's Lancer? Well, he wasn't going the right way, so... You let him wander off by himself? You know he's bad at mazes, right? He's probably lost and confused right now. Oh ho ho, I'm lost and confused. Sorry, Susie, we didn't mean to make you worry about him. Huh? Look, I'm not, worried about him. Bad guys gotta look out for each other, is all. Anyway, get out of my way. I'm gonna find him. Seems like she doesn't know the right way either, Chris. No? I had a feeling they'd both be stupid. Chris, isn't that the machine we designed? Alright, this will be tough, but let's try our best. Oh, that's not good, actually. Ho ho ho, you think that's bad? Just wait and see what happens when it starts. Your design sucks, so we blew it up. Ah, I see. So, now what's your plan going to be? Turns out we didn't need a plan, just a rule. Anyone that gets in our way gets crushed into dust. But Susie, you need us to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive? Nah, see, that's where you're wrong. You see, I know I can't get back without you guys. But being a good guy really isn't my style. So I thought of a little way we can just settle this. If you can beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy. But if you lose, you guys will have to become bad guys with us. And do whatever we say. Ho ho ho, our wish is your command. So what do you say? Heh, don't bother answering. We were just gonna thrash you anyway, so... See ya. Susie fell asleep. What a beautiful song. X anything. However, I was ready to compliment the enemies. You two look like a really great team. I'm proud. I started to become a little convinced. Oh, it's working on me. So, it's logically best Lancer and Susie. You two, if we don't stop fighting then, someone might get hurt. I became more convinced. It's working. I'm awake. Did I miss anything? Really? That's bad. Sang a soft and entrancing lullaby. Susie fell asleep. Oh, what a beautiful song. You two, if we stop fighting, then I could braid your hair. Wow, I'll look amazing. Deal the final blow of kindness. In summary, I like you two, and I think we should all just get along. Uh-oh. What's wrong, dude? I accidentally started liking the enemies. Now seeing them just makes me feel round and soft. Bad atmosphere for battle, though. Well, if you don't want to fight, there's no point, I guess. Battle's over. Well, you didn't beat us, because you, kind of cheated by, ganging up on Lancer with, kindness. But if I have to, I guess I'll go back to your side. Don't expect me to do anything but fight. Well, we're happy to have you back, Susie. Yeah, let's just hurry up and go home. Susie, does this mean we aren't a team anymore? Huh? Of course we're still a team. You can, be a part of the fun gang. Wow, me in the fun gang? Wait, if I hang out with the good guys, then can't we still have a monogrammed track jackets? Yeah, or else I will make them. Huh? Okay, sure. Lancer joins the team. Lancer joined the party. You can follow behind us, you know. Oh, okay. I noticed you aren't doing that. Yeah. Wow, this is cool. I've never been on such a big team before. Don't you have a legion of various guys? Yeah, but my dad forced them to listen to me. So they don't actually like me very much. Heh, oh, you don't need those clowns anymore. Let's chill with us. Aye, aye. Man, I'm still hungry. It's like nothing I eat here matters. Should have stolen more money for the bake sale, I guess. I was thinking of baking a cake later. What's the catch? You have to stop making fun of me, for one. Pass. Look, Susie, a candy tree. Hell yeah. Damn, the last piece too high to reach. Worry not, Susie. I have a special transformation for times like this. Really? Watch and learn, team. Look, stool form. All you did was put your hands on the ground. Hey, don't act so jealous. Heh, got it. Ooh, tell me what it tastes like. Huh? You haven't had it before? Oh, I mean, I've always wondered what it's like. But I'm not allowed to pick it up for myself. No, you tell me what it tastes like. You're giving it to me? I thought you were hungry. I, changed my mind. Ho ho ho! Candy joins the team. Alright already. So, what's it taste like? Yum yum yum, it tastes like friendship. What's that taste like? Like my teeth are disintegrating. That's actually bad. Yeah, but thank you for sharing. You're a good friend. Well, you too, I guess. Just walking along with you guys feels nice. Like I'm doing something important. That's because you're alongside the Lightners, Lancer. Our purpose is to assist them. It's the only way we can truly feel fulfilled. Really? But my dad hates Lightners. He wants to. Does your dad seem happy? I'm not sure. Hey, let's ditch the weird purpose talk. You're probably just glad you ate a weird berry. Yeah, I'm still a boost from the juice. I mean, look, I'm not from here, and hanging out like this, I also feel kinda, happy? Pff, nah. Maybe. Look, everyone, we can see the castle. Yes, that's where I live. Me and, my, my dad. Must, that black thing emerging from the top. That's the fountain, Susie. We can get there. You and Chris will finally be able to go home. Jeez, took long enough. Chris, Lancer, let's go. Are you sure there isn't another way home? The fountain is being guarded right now. If you try to go there, you might get hurt and... What? Come on, Lancer. No one's gonna beat a team like us. If anyone gets in our way, all we gotta do is crush them. But what if you had to fight? Everybody bleeds, right? Don't worry about it. Whoever it is, they'll be cold on the ground before you can blink. But, Susie... What? I think I need to go. Huh? When are you gonna be back? Never. Hey, wait a second. Lancer, why are you acting so weird? Susie, wait. Lightners are approaching the castle. Get them. Damn, they really love attacking from the left. No damage. Lancer! Hey, what are you doing? We've cornered them. Wait! Heh, you poor Litners. We were told you'd keep in prison for eternity. Too bad. Would have loved to see you guys punished. Ow. No, this is a fine how do you do, isn't it, Chris? In prison for eternity. It sounds like it might take a while. And Susie? Where's Susie? We have to find her, Chris, before she gets hurt. Or, hurt someone else. Maybe there's something we can escape, within this room. Life cannot exist without consuming. Even the moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of existence? Perpetuate. You ate the moss. Tastes mossy. HP mossed out. Which HP was mossed out. These shackles seem oddly fashionable. Take them? Take. Iron shackles put in your armors. There's a crack in the wall. What could be inside? It's more wall. So, Chris, what did you find? What's all that green stuff around your mouth? 2 minutes in jail and you've already started eating moss? You even put on prison shackles, so, you look like a prisoner for life. So you couldn't find anything. Well, Chris, let's not give up hope just yet. But, if we don't make it for some reason, I just wanted to say, I'm glad I was able to meet... Hey, idiots, can you shut up? I'm trying to concentrate. Susie, where are you? I don't know. Prison? Seriously, though, I'm out of my cell. Sweet talked the warden into giving me the keys. Susie? Really? How? I invited him to visit the trash can. Anyway, there's a puzzle in the way. Okay, solve it, Susie. I don't do puzzles. Hey, how about we just sit tight and wait for Lancer? Hey, lives in the castle. He's bound to come save us. Why don't Chris and I just help you solve the puzzle? Look, I don't need your help. But, if you said what to do out loud, you know, I wouldn't stop you. Chris, tell Susie what to do. Let's see. Add spade. Add diamond. Swap. Add spade. Yes, we did it. Great, now come and free us. Alright, alright. Thanks for helping her, Chris. She appreciates it. Chris? Are you worried about Susie? Well, regardless of how you feel, I don't think it would hurt to take a moment. Close your eyes and think about what she's doing now. Alright, out of the cell. Where to next? Let's see. Huh? Chris? Did you say something back there? Can't hear them anymore. I'll just go to this way. Oh, that's a dead end. That's Lancer's voice. Damn, not another one of these. Maybe I should go back and ask Chris. Make sure they... Lancer. I'll just do it myself. I understand. They have to stay in their cells. The Lightners can't be allowed to escape. Especially the purple one. Lancer? Susie! What are you doing here? Lancer, Chris and Rousey are still locked up. I know. I was the one who told my troops to put you down there. Or down here. To keep you down here. Forever. Lancer, you wanted to get rid of us? I thought we were a team. I can explain, Susie. Nah. It's fine. It's fine, actually. You don't have to say anything. I get it. I get it, you know? Why would anyone really want to be my friend anyway? Susie, that's not... Shut up. But... Shut up! Get out of my way. Did you hear me? Get out of my way. No. Did you not hear me? Man, I tried to warn you. So don't expect me to feel guilty when they have to clean you off the floor. Hey, want to see what happens to traitors? They get crushed. If you don't get out of the way, I'll kill you. Get it? I'll kill you. Heh, you missed, idiot. Wait, why aren't you fighting back? Think I care? You just want to lie down and die? You're just making it easier for me. Alright, that's enough. If you want to die so much, then die. Susie, you missed. I don't want to kill you, man. Just move, please. But Susie, if I let you guys go, then you and my dad will have to fight, and you'll kill each other. At least if you stay here, neither of you will get hurt. Then I won't kill him. Promise. Me and him will just talk it out. Peaceful style, you know? I don't think my dad would like that. Hey, Lancer, come on. We're a team, right? Nothing can stop us, fighting or not, alright? Yeah, you're right. We might as well try. I can help too. I'll go talk to my dad, ripen him up. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. I'll head over right now. Susie. Yeah? Are we still friends? Huh? Of course. I mean, if you want to be. Phew. See you. How am I gonna get past his dad like that? Come on, I'll figure it out somehow. So that's why, okay, Chris? Hey. Susie, you came to save us. I knew you had the heart of a hero, Susie. Yeah, don't push your luck. Chris and Rouse joined the party. One, two, three, four, five. Could this be it? I'm gonna screenshot this. Huh? Screenshot. Can you not screenshot? Yeah, it's just F12. Why am I not able to screenshot? What the heck's going on there? Let me take a picture then. Let's see. There we go. If that's just the solution. Chances are it probably isn't, but oh well. Boom. I'm an idiot, so. I have not the greatest memory, but I remember it being 5. Whoa, oh whoa, we are the 3 former kings. We beg you, free us. Once, all 4 of us ruled together, but when the night arrived, everything changed. Oh, my diamonds, my jewels, you must tell me if they're all right. Oh. I was arrested for making a puzzle without a license. I'll never make another word search, promise. Because I didn't want to fight you guys, I got locked up. How can I? You guys seem way nicer than the king. Us animals used to be alone in these cages, now everyone's here. So many new people. Wish we could go back to the good old days, when it was just us in these filthy cages. Damn. Alright, this lift should take us out of here. Now, it might take a while, so get comfy, everyone. Hey, Rouse, you know Lancer's dad, the king? Yes. When we meet him, you think we'll have to hurt him? Susie? I mean, I could easily smash him, but you guys, I know that's not really your thing. You're more about, groveling like total losers. And I was thinking, maybe I could do that too? Susie? You mean you want to try acting? Well... Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. And don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You don't have to figure it out by yourself. Sure, alright. Hey, Rouse. Susie? Are you still gonna make those, cakes? Well, will you stop making fun of me? Well, if I have to, I guess. Then I'll bake you as many as you like, alright? Yeah, like you can make that many, dude. Well, this is our stop. Hey, Chris, wait a second. You know, I'm starting to realize it'll be easy for us to get out of here if we all, get along a little more. So next time we fight an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. But you know, don't tell me anything stupid. I'll go back to smashing heads, alright? Chris, I'm counting on you, okay? Did you join the party for real? Nice. Elevated prison, formerly known as elevated basement, which just happened to have a lot of cages. Compliment. Tell Susie to compliment the enemy. Are you serious? What good can I say about someone trying to kill us? Aw, Susie, if you're stuck, why not try saying something you wish someone would say to you? You are unbanned from the free ham sandwich day. Glimmer, glamour. Oop. Dang, that was a fast sword. And I somehow walked right into the... Or not walked, dodged right into the, slow sword. Your outfit is not disgusting. Easy peasy. Oh, it's the way out. Ruden's room. Yes, that's a door. Hey, it's you. You're the peaceful lightener. Whoa, you even tamed the beast that was tormenting us. Beast? What beast? Oh, you even taught the beast to talk? Here, have a choco diamond. Got the choco diamond. We sold all of our beds to replace them with treasure. My back hurts, but life has never been better. Normal, everyday riches acquired from a legitimate source. Looks like a family photograph. Hang on, let me make a mental note of that. Let's see. Because this is like, if we're doing this, I'm not going to look it up, because I know there's probably a billion things out there. But, diamond. But there's no rule against taking pictures and writing it down, since back in the day, you would write it down if you didn't know. Oh, there's that up there. Wait, hang on, let me wait for this dude to pass. I don't feel like fighting. Where's this elevator take me? Elevator to the top floor. Currently stuck at the top floor until someone writes down. Ah, that's fair. Oh, there's spikes up there, huh? That spot right there just stopped me. So, the worms have decided to crawl out and play. Who's there? that that laugh somehow caused me to cough. Doubt's fools. I am Rock's rules card, thou's greatest adversary. Thou may have plots past thou's otherest conundrums, but thous were created by utter weaklings. Now prepare thyself for the strongest puzzle of thou's life. Toil worms. God damn it. Castle bathroom, royal flush, currently occupied. Let's see. Just in case this might be another one. Head hasty. Lord Susie to flirt with the enemy. And hell no. Aw, Susie, it's okay if you don't know how. What? Shut up. That's not the problem. Are you sure? Alright, look, wise guy, I'll show you. Watch this. Ahem. So, come here often? Oh. Hey, get back here and let me flirt with you. But his name wasn't Yellow. Oh, I somehow got hit there. I guess because I was being an idiot. Hell no, let's see what else I do it. That's what it's like if it can't be helped. Kathy, your beauty is just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall of... Wait, do you have hair or... and Kathy felt awkward and laughed. Oh dear, wait. Not so easy, huh? Oh my god, Chris, I can't do it. Do it yourself. With some sweet lines, enemies were deeply enamored. Oh, well. Stairs up. I don't want to go there yet. Okay. Heart. Like Kathy sold all the gems and placed them with beds. It's extremely well slept. Hathy looked at you kindly. Your sins against Hathy were forgiven. Looks like a bed. Will you rest here? No, you won't. It's not your bed. Could have been my bed. Stealth. One second. And, oh wait, I forgot I could just do... Let's see... Ban. There we go, I hadn't had to do that in a long time. Now the skies really think that was all I had. Wrong. It's time for you to feel my real power. Behold, my ultimate puzzle. Have at you. Ah. Gullible worms. That was my ultimate puzzle. I have Wade's better one right here. Can we see it? No. Oh man, that freaked me out. I feel like something was climbing up my leg. I'm the first party member. I'm in charge of DPS, Dancing Party soundtrack. Let's see. Oh, let us take your coat. Put it in the toilet. Ha! Which we don't even have. Please try the baseballs. Yeah, eat some and you choke. Why do they eat sports? We can all play Twister. Just stay out of our way. We lose even by ourselves. The tree. The parties. Kathy, the second party member, is the healer. She was in charge of catering the party. Unfortunately, the cake she commissioned was destroyed in the field somewhere. Boombox. It's playing club's music. Oh, I get it. Club music, because this is, club room. It's giant baseball. Parties. And then... spade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That must be all of them, then. That's a hole. Certainly dug for fun. The bicycle is lovely tucked into bed. It's a music player. Listen to its contents. It's full of cartoon splat noises. Some kind of digging implement. This is Lancer's room. Look at my shop, you ungrateful worms. There we go. Nah, I don't want to talk to this dude. Say thou, the dungeon worms? Oh, I guess I already had a card. Well, that sucks. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. Nice. Where was that one thing? Was it in the forest or was it in the field? I guess let's go to the... I guess it's this way, I think. S flatter. I can't believe my bozo teammates have a thing for weaklings like you. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, so let's see. So, diamond, spade, heart, club, spade. Yeah, I already fucked that up. There's no run option from what I can see. This is gonna suck. Oh well, that actually does defend them all. There we go. Alright, so diamond, spade. Ah. Oh, it's because it's only 4. I was thinking 5. So that means... Oh, because I didn't do club. I think the club might be the one. Okay, so... diamond, spade... No? Maybe it was heart, spade. Oh wait, so maybe it was... No. Let me look at the picture then. Let me see how that one was. Well, if this picture is correct, then this might be the right one, hopefully. So, diamond. Spade. Heart. Glove. That was definitely not it either. Did I really just like mess that up somehow? Like, what did I do wrong? Is the spade not supposed to be in there? Like, let me try without that spade, because that was like the bathroom. So that would be... I mean, bathroom. That was, yeah, that was bathroom. That was the locked door. It just had the sign on there. So diamond, heart, glove. Yeah, it was the bathroom. That was the one. 'Cause that was like the second one I wrote down. Okay. So that was C. That means I'm just missing A. Okay, whoops. There we go. Alright. There's still that one room with that tree that's bothering me. I swear there's something there. Because it was like, I pushed a switch and then nothing happened. So, I think that was... Hang on, let's go to Big Sale. I really don't remember where the fuck it's supposed to be connected to. Was it around here? Why train? You're still 100 years too early to beat me. Enemies became tired. Ah, I see. Well, that was something to see. No, it's just a box. It's definitely in here. Or at least around here. Actually, it might have been ahead where that one thing was. Maybe. Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything here. Dang. I just know from the way it looked, it had to be before the dancing ballerinas. Because that was piece B. If that's piece B, then A's got to be like not too far behind. There you go. Boxer's dead. Maybe around here? Nope. There we go. Actually, these battles aren't hard. So going through them is just a piece of cake. Ah, but here's the ballerinas. Or just advance more in the castle, I guess. There we go. Pass on by. I don't want any battles right now. Past Vader. Enough, worms. Thou may have cheated through mind puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knave, prepare for battle with whatever this is. Huh? It's the enemy from earlier. But its crown looks different. It looks the same. Yes, with my control crown, I may control any disc-shaped life form. Oh no! Looks like it's in pain. Looks the same. Yes, the control crown is painful. But I'm certain this creature will feel relief when it sees how much more pain thou'll be in. Susie's idea. Susie, you want to act? Aw, what's your idea? Well, how do I say this? I kind of need you for this one. That's fine, Susie. I'll help. You want to apologize to it for earlier, right? Nah, I just need you to stay still. Chris, you gotta get that crown off. We gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Rouse at it. Crown loosened a little. I think I missed. Oops, I ran right into the enemy. Crown greatly loosened. Dang it, missed. Okay. I think if I can land this time, be good. There we go. Why, brilliant, just brilliant. I knew you couldst do it, thou great heroes, thou. Thou seest, that was merely a friendly test of thine abilities. But thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I personally cannot be less of an obstruction. But you, luck be with you, heroes. Man, this looks like it's in runes. Its previously violent expression has turned to kindness. It will now live a peaceful life. Nice. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, vee-hee-hee. So lonely, lonely I be, but lo, three visitors standing inside. Who are you few? Nice to meet you. I'm Rouse. This is Chris, and... So, what the hell are you doing in there? I am innocent, innocent. I just wanted to play a game. But the boring kings found such fun to be a trouble. As punishment, they crave to imprison my body. But I'm fast, fast, clever, clever. They lost the chase and locked up their entire race, building a prison around the whole world. Now I'm the only free one. Huh? Free? But you're clearly the one behind the bars. Things don't seem such from here, Lightners. Well, sounds like you don't need any help then. That is unso. I've grown lowly in my little freedom. So shall you play a game with me? I'll show you what it means to be free. Find the key and I'll let you be free. The key is hidden from the eyes. Old shopkeeper knows a secret. Find the key and I'll let you be free. 1. Okay. Time to talk to that shopkeeper. Tell him to give me everything. Alright, whoops, this is not the right area. What are you talking about? President with an odd manner. No, you couldn't possibly be talking about him. I see. After all the trouble I went through to lock him up, you want to release him? Now that you mention it, it could be troublesome if he was left alone. Yes, perhaps it's better if you heroes dealt with him now. After all, it's not as if whatever happens will matter in the end. Perhaps a little chaos might be fun. So then, take this. If you're so driven, find the other 2 pieces and get someone to fix them. I'll even give you a hint. Walk where the stars don't shine. Anyhow, if you don't succeed, come back and tell me. Good luck. You call this luck? No, it's more like a curse. Okay, well. Bake sale. Ski has terrible energy coming from it. Please understand that I only fixed it, so you'll never have to use it. Fix us. Your body is a weapon, too. You must take care of it from time to time. Let's feel my technique. And now everyone's HP was restored. Oh well, don't you feel better after a nice massage? Hoo-ha! And I have to hold the mouse keys at an angle. The key. A marvelous fun is about to break free. Won't you let yourselves outside? The key in front of the door. Door created a door. Door key created a door. Visitors, now we can play. Then after you, I can play with everyone else too. What are we playing exactly? Oh, it's just a simple numbers game. When your HP drops 0, you lose. So that's the kind of game you want to play, huh? Then I gotta warn you. You're dealing with a couple of sharks. Shark to shark, I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, let the games begin. Chaos. Catch me if you can. Ah, come on. Susie spun something around. Jevils next back weakened. Jevil became more tired. Shall we play the ring around? Oops. Oops. Our hearts go out to all you sinners. Oops. If I would stop trying to get like really good certain things. Ah, let's make the devil's knife. Oh, whoops. I really don't understand this one. It bothers me so much. Ooh.
Can do anything.
Diamonds can do anything. Oh, that sucks. Nope. Okay, yep.
Chaos.
Oh, come on.
Chaos.
There we go. Kids are really keeping up. I really don't understand this attack, the way it looks. Just confusing. Aha! Never had such fun. Ah. Oh, man. Don't. Oh, well. I am pretty screwed. Yep. I need to buy better healing items. Appears you have reached an end. Will you try again? Yes. Then the future is in your hands. I need to do better at dodging, but I also think I just need better food. Like, those 40 heals are not doing anything. Let's see. Right. Let's see, what does this shop have? South items, bush art. Buy. Yeah, I should, well, maybe the bake sale stuff heals for more. Let me see. Let's see. So what's this? Okay. It's unknown amount of HP. I guess I'll just go with. Let's see. Alright, well, full on items now. I just won't save before the battle, just in case they don't heal a whole lot. Oh, right to the point. Good.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh,
Ah.
oh, 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 oh.
I really gotta stop doing something stupid like that. Oh, healing berries. Oof. Yeah, we'll just go with the other dude's thing.
Never works.
Oh, well. Alright. Already gotta use the spin cake.
I can do anything. I can do anything.
Whew. Yep. I was getting the hang of that attack, and now I'm screwing it up.
I can do anything.
Alright. I wish I understood exactly where it keeps hitting. Thank goodness for Ray's mechanic. Thank you, Toho.
Chaos.
So excited, I can't take it. Yep, one. Ah, I didn't praise enough. Dang it. Enough, you kids tire me up. Kidding, here's my final chaos. It's all too much fun. What? It was right at the end, too. Dang it. Of course, the hit. Of course, the attack that gets me is the AoE. Alright, I think I'm just gonna get the 50 heals, and then that will be, hopefully, the run. Third try, third try. There. Even though the chance of healing for even more is really good, the fact that I got a 10 HP heal that one time was not good. A guarantee is always better than not a guarantee. Okay, third time's the charm.
Chaos.
I really don't know how I get hit in some of these attacks. that. There we go. Finally.
I can do anything. I can do anything.
Okay, well. And then use oops, sandwich. Ah, just a little off again.
I can do anything.
Ooh, that was actually pretty close. It's so exciting, I can't take it. Ah. Kidding. It's my final chaos.
Chaos, I can do anything.
Ah. I hate this carousel move. It's like so awkward looking. It's all too much fun. Oh, please, please not here again. Okay, he's at that point. I'll say chaos. Yeah, I was right at the end then. I died legitimately at the final attack. Well, third time's the charm. What fun! I'm exhausted. You kids tire me up. Now I will sleep for another 100 years. Unfortunately, you kids cannot have such a pleasant dream. From now, a nightmare will awaken in your hearts. In the shadow of the night's hand, Lightners, can you stop it? Either way, or mischief, mischief, chaos, chaos. Lightners from inside your little cell, take this and do your strongest. You got the shadow crystal. Joe's tail was added to your armors. Shadow crystal. You have collected 1. Let's see, 4-1. I might want to buy more shit. There we go. Even though probably not as hard as that fight was, better to be prepared than not prepared. Hey, there's Lancer. Father! Lancer, my son. Have you dispatched the Lightners as I commanded? No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you and... They're alive? Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie, she's very purple and strong, and... Where are they now? Hey. It's nice to meet you. Lancer, my son. Yes, Father. Do you remember what I told you? Don't get too attached. You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum. No, they aren't. What did you say? Let him go. You want me to let him go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lightners? Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll... Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightners. What the... You traitor! Come back here! Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? To my people, I am a hero. To you, I'm the bad guy. Susie tried to reason with the king. Alright, listen up. Lancer's my friend. So if we get by without hurting you, then... If I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are. Alright, you want to see what I can do, huh? Susie's will is changing. Talk became Red Buster. How dare you come here, Lightners. Oops. I walked right into that one. Like a dumbass. Rousey tried to reason with the king. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find a way, another way. Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you will not live to realize your naivety. Now perish with the pathetic Lightners you will worship. Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere. Dual heal. You that left us the shadow stripped of meaning. No, left us in the shadow stripped of meaning. Oops. Try to reason with the king. Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our own. By the Knight's will, I shall shatter your heart to pieces. Will is changing. Came courage. Your turn to torment us once again. Courage defense boost. This is heal. Nice. Be gone. We have found fresh purpose. Nice. Encourage the party. The party's defense raised for this turn. For the Knight has appeared. The Knight that pulls the fountains from the earth. Oh, well, that was stupid of me. Holy fountains whose shadows were creating a new world. Our world. Haha, do you see our new purpose? Yeah, I'm just taking hits when I really shouldn't be. But, oh well. Soon this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and darkness shall rule it. And you may see what it's like to live in despair. Oops. Enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice. Ha! You're quite strong, aren't you? If I keep fighting you like this, then... it seems that... Let's see... Probably heal more than dual heal. Yep. My knight, I shall not fail you. And he's done. Enough is enough. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted from our long battle. Lightners, perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There was once a time where Darkners and Lightners lived in harmony. A time where Darkners could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all of this. Come now, Susie. glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you can just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King. Yes, friends. That sounds lovely. My apologies. I am not used to fighting like that. My body is getting weak. Oh, don't say another word. There, you should be all healed up. How do you feel? Let's see. Never better. You... Did I say you could get up? Chris. Oh, spare me the heroics. You're the leader, aren't you? So, what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us back into obscurity? You can't even say? Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. Hey, look, it's Susie's eyes. Hey, get away from my friend. Or what? You'll kill me? Nah. So what's your plan then? To talk me to death? You stupid, stupid Letner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Nah, but they might. Lancer, everyone! What is the meaning of this? Sorry, Dad. You're being overthrown. When I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners, everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me. Now I'm the dad. You idiots! Lightners are your enemies. Fools! I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you. Yikes, I think someone needs a timeout. Go to your room, Dad. No! You alright, Chris? Chris! Susie! Oh, you're alright. Yeah, it'll take more than that to take us down. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost... Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it? It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about. Aw, Susie. You're beginning to sound like a real hero. Don't get used to it. Then I suppose you and Chris should return home now. Yeah, I guess that's right, huh? Well, see ya. Hey, Chris. Wait a second. Look, I know you want to give a real goodbye to everyone, right? I mean, I'm all for leaving right away, but, you know, we could go back a sec if you wanted. Well, then what are we waiting for? Let's head back. Chris? Susie? You came back? Well, Chris just wanted to say bye, you know? Oh, actually, everyone here wanted to say goodbye, too. Please let me know when you leave, alright? Yeah, we'll try not to skip you. Way to go, kids. Now we can go back to making puzzles we love. Life's got no tutorials, so try your best. Even a little ball can say something like, thank you. Thank you. I can go back to being a coat hanger now. By the by, I asked Seam to come here, but there wasn't any interest. Best, you're the best. honestly, we owe you. You're absolutely amazing. But great work. Darn, horsey, you've done us a big help. Now all of us pieces can live in pieces. You did it. You ousted the rotten tyrant. I'll happily accept a bounty of credit for my contribution. Unless the king reappears, in which case I did nothing. Wonderful work, mine amigos. Thou topples the tyrant, reached our creeds. True lith, history shall not forget. The tale of Roxu rules card, the three heroes. I knew you could do it. Though I was your enemy, I was cheering for you. That's how much I disliked my job. The future looks sweet, like a pile of bees' puke, which is honey, I think. A kingdom with so much hope. Hope you didn't screw it up. That means thank you. Come to our next B-Day, too. We'll have one soon, if that's possible. Matthew looked at you proudly. Kiss. What's going on? I slept through everything. What ho? What about us? Are we going to be restored as kings? Ah, my treasure is unharmed? Carry on then. Us animals decided it's okay if the kings stay in cages as well. They'll have to put on animal ears and noses. Mama Amoeba, what a celebration. Everyone is here. This must be the birthday party I made the cake for. Clover's birth. Such a sweet occasion, I might cry. Actually, this whole thing is like our fault. Oh, Monamiga, then you're Clover's mother? Now I understand why you ate the cake. To protect her. Huh? Wait, no, Wait, if I go along with this, can I get more cake? Clover's mother, please sample my cakes anytime. Do I have to be Clover's mom to do that? Yes, that's my arbitrary rule. Susie, blues person whose name I neglected to learn it all along. I thought you were going home ways. We were, but Chris wanted to say bye, you know? Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. I thought you wanted to say bye because we're friends. Huh? I mean, I didn't want to. So you're the real king now, huh? Yes, and I'm changing some big rules. First, lighteners are legal. Second, prison is now only for dads. Sounds like some pretty good changes. Hey, your dad was, protecting the fountain, right? Is it gonna be okay if we mess with it? I have no idea. But it's you guys, so I trust you. If something bad happens, we'll fix it out. Yeah, guess we'll just see, I guess. Well, see you later. Come back soon. There's always room in town for a couple of clowns. I'll be honest, at first we weren't sure who to make our new king. I mean, Lancer has always been a bit of a pain, but after seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think he'll be fine. Because you rescued it, it grew to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it shrunk to respect you. Chris, Susie, are you leaving? Hell if I know. I'm just following Chris. Guess we'll just walk to the right if we are. Susie, no. I just wanted to say, I really enjoyed meeting you two, and... Hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a second? I can barely hear you, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Chris, Susie, I hope I can see you again soon. Next time, I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, alright? Yeah, sure, dude. Let's go, Chris. Is this the fountain? Dunno how, but It feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about it, or think about that now. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris? As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. What happened? I can't see a thing, or see anything. Hey, watch it. Huh? The unused classroom? How do we get here? Hey, Chris. What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk. Playing cards spill out of the deck in the closet. It's a yellowed, poorly drawn picture of a green turtle. It's signed Alvin. It's a checkerboard. There's some pawns strewn about. It's a worn down stuffed animal. Light switch. The door is locked. Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Chris? Let's go back there tomorrow, alright? Nice. Door's locked. Door's locked. It's a bunch of roses. Computer is turned off. Everything felt peaceful for a moment. Ran the water fountain. It's lukewarm. Some kind of primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents? This tutorial is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. It's a primitive drawing of your mom. Composed of several basic shapes. Circle, oval, square, hypododecahedron. It's not simple at all. Ring ring. Chris? Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I'm afraid I'm going to have to punish you. Huh? A friend? You are spending time with a friend? Chris, I will make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer. But when you return home, you are going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey. Yeah, I made a friend. Hooray. Chris, you survived Susie. I was getting worried. Now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to Draw Dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I am a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere $64.23. Consider it, Chris. Chris, what's up? Daddy's working, so I'm starting on our project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures. It's the same picture of soccer ball 73 times. Gotta go to Cool Egg, so Temmy stubby hard. She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys. It's a crude drawing of Ice Cube wearing a headband. The teen zone, where teens can be kids. A feeling of immense relief washes over you. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You really should really read them. Alright, let me through. It's not. Seems to be a dog inside. Seems like he's making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. Hey, punk, get out of the road. You're blocking traffic. Oh wait, it's just Asgore's kid. Sorry, I'm a little worked up lately. The job is so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town. I just wish something would shake things up. Huh? Got something to report? Alphys? Who's Alphys? No idea who you're talking about. Why? Did they go do something illegal? Gotcha. If I see Alphys, I'll tackle them. They're good as dead. How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. I guess I should just run away. Police Chief Undyne is supposed to be directing traffic. All she's doing is standing in the middle of the street yelling, "Get out of my way." She's the best, huh? I feel really directed. Oh, it's you. Are you here to play the piano again? The patients can't hear it well from here, but I personally enjoy it. The obligatory hospital piano, struck to fit in the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play it. Blink. Blink. Let's see, will it do anything if I do it 3 times? Nope. It's one of those slide and bead toys that naturally spawns inside doctor's offices. Beads march grimly along their set path. Dad, can't just say that to her. Oh my god, I'd die. I'd literally die. No, sweetheart, the first time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked right up and told her she was a hot piece of work. Really? Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out. Dad, that doesn't help at all. Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazers 3? Beat it yet? Nah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad. No, maybe you shouldn't wait. Dad? You should bring it here. I'm bored as hell. Har har har. Fine, you win. I'll bring it next time. Oh, it's getting late. Let's see, hang on. Okay. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go. I've got homework. Oh, that's the group project voice. Birdy guy again, huh? What's his name? Nerdly? It's, Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad. I'll kick his ass. Dad, you're not even supposed to get up. Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him. Goodbye, Dad. Bye, honey. Oh, hi, Chris. There's a get well soon card from your mom. It's signed inside. Hey, Chris, you know you signed the inside, right? Why are you staring at it like you haven't seen it before? Is your penmanship that good? Was I not moved enough? Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Looks like Christmas came early. Alright, Chris, just give me the straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here? Really? You've grown up a lot, Chris. I'm proud of you. Wasn't too long ago you were just the creepy kid next door. Now you're the creepy kid right in front of me. Okay, seriously. You want to chat or something? She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet. Couldn't ask for a better daughter. I just wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her. And when it happens, she freezes like a deer in the headlights. Remember when she used to be even afraid of humans under the bed? Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyhow, that's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Not what's going on with me. Just that, in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Keep an eye out for her, okay? Hey, Chris, you want to chat? Don't worry, there's no way you can bore me right now. So, why am I in here? Well, they found some crap, so it's just some tests. Yeah, it's no big deal. Nothing a holiday can't handle. I'll be out of here in a jiff. Then I'll go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting entangled in our light display. Chris, even if we've grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Oh hey, now that Azrael's off to college, you think he's doing any crazy parties like me and your dad? Heh, I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, whew, she'd always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man. Once she hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie. I got smashed in the snack table and toppled everything. Tasty pie, though. Couldn't complain. Castle's white wizards relegated me to the healing chamber. My blood is boiling for battle. It's a classic 1 to 10 pain scale using Icy as a model. At 0, he's happy. At 10 pain, he's happy and sweating. You knock on the door to the police station. Someone's come up to the window. They just closed the blinds. Police tape reads, Oh, hey, it's Sans. Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid? Yeah, it's real nice, isn't it? Especially considering I've never met you before. Name's Sans the skeleton. I'm new in town. What's up? Behind me? Yeah, that's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it. What's up? We just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why, got anyone I should know better? Alphys, yeah, I know about her. Came into the store with a suitcase and sunglasses. Thought she was part of the mob. She opened the case and stuffed it full of instant noodles. Paid in small bills. And slunk out of that place. John was chilling on the floor. Anyway, our relationship is purely business. So I guess I'll just let her do her thing. Whoa there, Tiger. You can't just jump straight into friendship. It takes time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whenever you feel like. Got Sans' number. Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom last night. She's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. Said she's got to lock her door to stop you from eating them. You sound like a fun kid, huh? Well, I will be right back. Gotta kill Sans for saying that about my mom. Okay. Now we can go to gaming capture. There we go. Hey, bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. We live just next door, you know. Wow, you were deliberating for a while. Gee, what's wrong? You want to hang out with a stranger? Well, I guess I shouldn't complain. Huh? What are you going to be doing? Oh, I'm not going to be there. That'd be weird. It's just gonna be you and my little brother. He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. See ya. Knock, knock, knock. No response. It's a distant child's full of bones. Ooh, are you the human that lives in the top of the town? Wow, and Mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood? Huh, that sounds like a beginner. Knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking. Yo, Chris, you spied Susie. I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but I'd be careful. Like one time, me, Snowy, and Jockington were playing handball, and she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. And then when the ball rolled over to her, she just froze solid and kicked the ball as hard as she could, right into Officer Undine's car. And then Undine came out, smiling and cracked her knuckles, and totally wiped us at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris. Oi, Snowy, what'd I tell you about knocking the door so hard? Don't do it. It's really gonna hurt your face. We don't have arms, you know. Whew, you're lucky, Chris. Got to miss class in the office. It's not fair. Ha ha. If I skipped class, my dad never let me hear the end of it. Ha ha ha. It's actually not even remotely funny. Oh, Chris. Chris, you're okay. I was really worried about you when you didn't come back. Where'd you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know. You're not in trouble. Well, at least let me know if you need anything. Saucer full of milk. Oh, Chris. Did you want to talk about something? Oh, these flowers? They're from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school, and gives me a bouquet of them. Actually, that he always gives me flowers, it really makes me wonder if he likes the awesome comics I lent to him. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. He's huge and could kick my ass. Damn, everyone's kicking ass in this world. Oh, Chris. Did you want to talk about something? Yeah. Chris, even though you never got the chalk, you deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. So in return, I can let you borrow, my homemade DVD collection, The Symptoms. You know, the sitcom about the middle-aged class monster family. It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. And make sure you don't watch past the second season, because since they rebooted The Symptoms, they were all started driving their own motor vehicle, even flying, lots of folks in the family that had it earlier, when the vehicles shaped like animals, and they were friends with animal vehicles. Let's not get into Symptoms Galaxy Force, the Symptoms discover another Earth on the other side of the... Letting the gravitational field just... Huh? You don't want to watch it? That's okay, Chris. Oh, the saucer of milk? It's for my kitty, Mew Mew. She's a perfect angel. What does she look like? Well, I've never actually seen her, but ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing. So, I'd like to think that there's a cat. My cat. It's Goth Cat. You're alive. Nice. I'm working. We'll take the special. And do you have any edible glitter? The youngest one won't eat anything if it doesn't look like treasure. Hey there, haven't seen you in a while, hon. I remember back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come in and order the special. Of course, things happened, and then y'all stopped coming together. But every Sunday, you and your brother would still come in. He'd order you a hot chocolate, and you two'd sit at the table in that corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? You got the hot chocolate. On the house, hon. Looking at my rug body, you must wonder what kind of secrets I hold. My secret is, I put all my leftover pancakes in this giant hat. So, for you two girls, that'll be the crepes and a cinnamon latte. 2 bunny parfaits and a piece of firewood. I like the vibe of the waitress here. Maybe I should sign up too. Nah, serving drinks wouldn't really suit a fire elemental. If I got nervous, I'd just melt all the ice. Ice Wolf does not like the ice in the drink. Ice Wolf likes ice. To be drink. Ice me up, boss. Entrance is locked. No one's inside. Seems like all the employees are outside in costume. Icy's Pizza, your #1 spot for a piping hot piece of pizza. Here, Icy's Pizza, your family is going to love it. Would you be interested in trying some of our mini 24 pizza flavors? We've got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double ice, pepperonis, and more. Stop down at the Icy's Pizza. Oh god, someone's actually here. Icy's Pizza, your #1 spot for the piping hot piece of pizza. Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. Little buddy, it's me. Want to chat for a minute before I lose my mind? Do you know when Azzy's coming home? You can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. It'd be sweet to cruise around town like old times. Picking up, for example, chicks, which, as a matter of course, may not have ever actually happened. But one time, Undyne made eye contact with me while she was writing me a speeding ticket. Let's see, coworkers. Ah, yes, little buddy, good idea. Meet the Rogues Gallery. Blue ears, soft serve, obsessed, no concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. A warrior, thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries. Constantly terrorizing customers with the war chants. Purple guy. Man, that guy, you gotta... Actually, does that guy even work here? Ah, my co-workers. Where would I be without them? Happy place, little buddy. A much happier place. Make no mistake, little buddy. Icy's Pizza is hell. Can't even psych off for seconds without hearing. Be a team player. There's no I in pizza. Yes, there is. You just took it out. But that's okay, little buddy. I've been saving up to go to college where Azzy is. And I'll get a theater degree, become a famous actor. Let the fangirls roll in, little buddy. Yeah, that dream doesn't go anywhere. Hey, neighbor Raver, when's your brother Doug gonna come by? Ha ha ha. My girls would love to see him. He's a sweet little man. He's just got one problem. He doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? What's wrong, Douglas? You don't like frozen cat food? The broken grill. Smells like burnt cat food. Little Chrissy, like what's up? Give Aunt Catty a hug. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Ha ha ha, I'm not even actually your aunt. Oh my god, can I talk to you about something? Actually, like, anything though, your choice. Oh my god, Azrael, like, what a cutie pie. Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was like the best night ever. Even though I spilled the entire punch ball all over him. And danced inappropriately in front of your mom. I got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. Ah, that was so much fun. Tell him I said hi. Oh, how's Caddy doing? I have no idea. We, totally can't connect at all. Yesterday, I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. She said no, and then she, told me. My playing is an anti-blessing from planet hell. What the heck, Chrissy? That's so cute. I love my fricked up little sis. Like, that green girl next door? Oh my god, Chrissy, she's like my life villain. Like, the other day, I went to see Cat Petters too, and the only other person in the theater was her. Then I went to QC's and ordered a cappuccino, and she was already drinking one. She's such a copycat, and copygator? Copysaurus? Copodile. I don't know, she sucks. There's some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. Chrissy, long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something? That chick next door drives me nuts. Keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat. Like, why though? Doesn't she realize she'll never be me? Honestly, her whole family is like so trashy. Once her sister served me a coffee, I swear it was half cat fur. Like, get a hairnet, girl, for like your whole body. So, memories. Remember that time you wanted to hang out with us big kids? I was like, yeah, of course, just get us some burgers. Then, like, amazingly, you actually got them. So I told you to go back and get some french fries, too. Then a dozen miniature cakes. They were so good, I ate like 6. Then I, like, suddenly got so sick I had to go home. Man. So, like, anyway, Chris, are you busy? Aw, that's no way to talk to your almost sister-in-law. Nah, I'm joking, but like, remember that time I played Truth or Dare with Azzy? I like made him give me his first kiss, and your mom found out he kissed someone, and like, I think she basically dialed 911. So your family went to church like every single day that week. I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Now, why don't you prance on home? It's your dad's truck. Flower on the front seat, littered with old papers and country CDs. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy, how can I... Oh, Chris! Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if you don't like hugs like that. Well now, make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like. It's a cash register. There's not much change inside. Some kind of catalog. There's a car magazine underneath. Say, Chris, I was thinking, perhaps when Azra comes home, we could all go to the diner, just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? Then we could all have a nice drive around town. Might need to clean out my truck, but then we could. Okay, since keep saying that. There are various flowers inside. There's some dirty fur stuck in the drain. There's a rusty fridge with some photos on it. Oh, Chris, if you're hungry, help yourself to anything you want. A photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. There's on a bouquet of 7 flowers. A reindeer-looking monster stands nearby in a tuxedo. They all look happy. All that's inside is a jar with a single pickle in it. You decide to pass. Decide not to look. Small TV. On top there's some superhero comics. Yes, those flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate. It's a door. It's locked. Oh, Chris, before you go... Here, for your mother. Our secret. You got the bouquet of flowers. Have a great day, Chris. Nothing better than hanging out at the lake with my best bro. Watching the waves go by. True. Onion. Hey there, noticed you were here. It's me, you know, me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular, I just don't have any friends. But that's okay here, because you're here. Will you be my friend? Oh, I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend? Chris, that's you. That's a real nice name for a friend. Oh, excuse me, I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Chris, can you give me a name? Wow, what a wonderful name. Feels like a self-esteem's in full bloom. Feels like my head's about to flower. Wait, what was the name? Buddhist? Yeah, perfect. The taste, the smell, the Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? Christmas? That's your name, right? I want to tell you something. Tomorrow, something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear? That is incredibly spooky. Why, if I saw that in real life, I would just do nothing, because I wouldn't see that in real life. Oh, hi, Chris. Did you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so, I actually got a few things ready for you, in case... Ah, wait, sorry, I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and... Sorry, Chris, I'll help you later, if that's okay. See you at school, Chris. Chris? Did you want to talk about something? Susie, that's right, you were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think. Chris, can I ask you something if that's okay? Susie, I'm kind of curious what she's like, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, could you tell me about her, if that's okay? What? She's a nice person? Really? Like, really? Honestly? Truly? I mean, that's just what I was hoping, but... Wait, this isn't a trick, is it, Chris? Like when you put ketchup on your arms and told me it was blood? Really? You're serious? You're totally serious? Gosh, maybe I should try talking to her. But if I die, you're paying for my funeral, Chris. Though, honestly, if she's nice, I might die too. Chris, are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. Oh, I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Chris, is something wrong? Why did you go to the hospital to see my dad? I mean, I'm sure he appreciated it, but, gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything. Huh? Why don't I go ask my mom for the key? You know, she doesn't like it when I bother her for when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's. Aw, Chris, like, if you want to come in, our cat flap is, like, always open to you. I don't feel like I've explored everything. Let's see. Oh, I didn't go down. Yeah, that's why. The mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative. But she works hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely. I'm sorry. The mayor's busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. If you don't like her, please blame your mother for not getting her hired. I'm sorry. Did you complain about your teacher? Hey, short stuff. Why would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low? Ate too many candies? Lost your frisbee in the wash? Hey, short stuff. That's what the cops are for. Man, what an asshole. Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you, if you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak. Chris, if you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. Chris, it would be wonderful if you would sing with us, or even participate to any extent, instead of just trying to drink fruit juice. That's boring. Crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. Skyra, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here if anyone asks. You're writing. Okay. Wait, that happened on the game footage, right? Okay. It's locked. very spooky in there. Okay, I think I've talked to everyone for Chapter 1. No secrets. It's your mom's van. Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it will be cool when you wake. But do not eat it all this time. Do not eat it all this time, alright? Chris, what is it, honey? Oh, Chris? Flowers for your mother? How sweet. These are from him, are they not? Well, worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them. Chris, honey, you have grown up so much. Someday soon you will be going off to university as well. Remember when you were little? You asked when your horns were going to grow in? So he bought that headband with little red horns on it? Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever happened to it? Chris, since only you and I are living here right now, it feels just a bit lonely, does it not? But fortunately, sharing a warm, freshly made pie is a perfect cure for such a condition. As long as I get to eat some, of course. Remember that video game you and Agile used to play? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that. We even had a birthday party for him themed around it. Your father painted all the eggs with spots as decorations. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day, your father cooked them all for breakfast. Your brother just kept crying. Ever since, he's hated that book about eating green eggs. This photo of the fridge of you, your mother, and your brother. It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. It's still cooling. Trash can. It's not emitting a pleasant floral scent. Guess that'll be it. You go to bed, the chapter of your adventure will end. Will you go to bed? Yes. Decided to go to bed. Talk to everyone, so not much else can be done. We've all been here, throwing ourselves out of bed, walking to the center of the room. Raising a hand up, flexing our fingers, and reaching into our chests, ripping out our heart, our soul. And then hold the knife and looking evilly. Deltarune.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
Continue to chapter 2. And it just changed the screen again to back to the center. Why is it doing that? Start a chapter 2 from chapter 1's file. So we'll start chapter 2 in file slot 1. Yeah, it's not like I can really go back and do that again. Chris? Chris, honey, are you awake? Wait! Is that a knife? No! Chris, did you eat all of the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. Am I going to have to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. It's time for school. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it? Do not. It isn't yours, after all. Cat Petter's RPG. Caddy and Caddy can be seen faintly written on it in worn gel pen. On the computer desktop, his game folder is called Epic Game Stuff. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. Seems the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. Oh, it's Azrael's form. It's a birdcage. When the door's closed, there's no escape. It's what they call you. I'll draw dragons at the bottom of the drawer. Purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book. There's no time to read books, just generally. There's a photo on the fridge. Some cinnamon batter cake on the stove. There's Chariel, the beloved living room chair. Well, shall we go? Chris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you. Hey, Chris. If I knew you were going to be late, I would have shown up on time. I wouldn't have. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school properly, like you treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... trouble yourself not, Noel. I will, valiantly take this blow of humiliation. One moment. That's okay, I can... Ahem. Page 142. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Times are pretty good, times are pretty bad. Mediocre times, iffy times, so-so times. Listening to this, your eyes begin to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone. And please remember your group projects. Oh, Chris, are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad, just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? Chris, this whole partner thing, you didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Huh? Chris, that's, good, I think? So maybe you were just staying up late talking to Azrael online again? Wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert into my primal form. Well, look who it is. The school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. Heh, what's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? Heh. Me too, Chris. Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Rouse, everyone, are they still... Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already. Alright, Chris. This is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we, open this and there's nothing inside, will, we still be... Screw it. Let's just open it already. Susie? Yeah? Noel, hey! What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, Burley and I were going to the library, so, do some research for a group project, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean. We're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here. What do we say? You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail. Forever. It sucks. Oh, that sounds, just... Have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you. Okay, see you, bye. It's a lunchbox? Full of chalk? She had chalk the whole time? And didn't give it to Alphys? What the hell, Chris? Here, you hold on to this. You got the chalk. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Does she want to fail? Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like, blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she's onto our secret identities? You know, this Dark World stuff. Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting around already, right? Let's go. Yeah, I don't think someone blushes a whole lot when they know your secret identity. Okay, let's see something. Nice. Light candy. White candy with chalky texture. It'll cover 120 HP. That's a lot. Here we are. Chris, Susie. It's been ever so long. Yeah, it's been what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before. So I've been waiting so long to see them again. So I've never waited so long to see them again either. Fine, guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a second. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here, could you? Huh? Gather all the junk off the floor and turn it into a giant dusty ball. Hey, Chris, so where is every one? Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer! There's like much more animation in this. Like, holy hell. Hey, Chris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah. Everyone's here. But, what happened to Lancer's castle? All gone. Gone? Right, when Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Rousey's castle on our own. Chris, as you bring Dark World citizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, why don't we have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Not if I surprise myself first. Last one there is a fresh, fragrant egg. Come on, Chris. You want to let him beat us? Oh, welcome to Ideal Maker Town. Or so I heard it's called. Hey, it's my town. Hey, boss. I'm so glad to have a nice boss. I can shed a tear. But I won't. I'm on the job. I'll cry at home with the kids. Boss, you're strong. There's always time to learn. Next step after tutorials is training. So, me and the boys got you together at Dojo. Complete our battle challenges and get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. We're gonna make you the strongest boss. Prize, Joe's life savings. Challenge? Yes. It's probably not much at all. Boss, you can act and spare on the same turn. If you know Chris's act will give an enemy 100% mercy, spare them on the same turn with Susie or Rousey. Oh yeah, this is just... Oh wow, yeah, that's a lot different. You shaved Jigsaw Joe's stubble. Spare Jigsaw Joe. Oh, boss, you're sparing me? Wait a second. I got something else to remind you of. Boss, it works the same way with making enemies tired. If an act will make an enemy tired, use Rousey's Pacify right away. Susie told the enemy a bedtime story about beating them up. The enemy became tired. That's a cast Pacify. You did it, boss. If you can manage to spare enemies right away, battles will go a lot faster. That's all. An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. You received Joe's life savings. $1. Yep, I had a feeling. Get 100% TP without getting hit. You can do it, boss. Alright, this is gonna be a challenge. Graze. Yep. Dang it, I keep pushing like X to skip stuff. There we go. Amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. Receive $100. Clover rematch. It's not Clover's birthday anymore. She won't go easy on you now. Topic. Long. Longer time to guess. Choose a topic that Clover likes. That's right. Not bad. It's okay. Oops. Ah, man, I'm taking like so much damage. Stuff that Clover likes. No thanks, wrong. Is that bad? So no turtlenecks. And my voice is cracked. Stuff that Clover likes. Number 3. That's right, not bad. It's okay. Family. That's right. Not bad. It's okay. Oh, that's a different attack. Almost full mercy. Birthday. That's right. Not bad. It's okay. There we go. An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. Club sandwich. I got all the challenges. I'm Battle Master. I'm Battles Master. Ask me about battles. Nothing. Okay. Finally, a dojo for people that are normal shaped. I will train myself for the tournament. Hey, looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Lucky for you. Just hope don't meet my friends. Wow, our house is a dojo? Makes me want to fight. Can't we go to sleep? It's a bed for 3 people, or 1 3-headed person. Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. This guy always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level? Ah, thou hast transplanted us in thine castle town, and truly the magnificent town of castles it ought. But something odd lacketh, it feeleth. Couldst thou guys perhaps bring in an evil ruler or something? Seems like Hathy likes this place. She hopes so like it too. Oh, I'm the Chief Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price. What's the price? $0. Take cookie. You already took a cookie. Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one. Well, welcome to Top Bakery. I'm this bakery smith, Malice. I don't know what any of these strange tools are for. But using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones. Bread? What is the technique you speak of? Your bod is a weapon too. Well, let's see. Somehow, everyone's HP was restored. Oh, well, that sucks. I wish I had more. Wait, I have a good amount of those. Is there no way to unequip? No, either way. Silver card. Nice. Seems like they have put a lot more into Chapter 2 than Chapter 1, but I guess Chapter 1's a good introduction. So they start for us. Tsukiri. I'm Amoeba. Wanted to run the bakery, but someone is already working there. Cafe that serves pastries? What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Check recruits. Here we go. Boss, you're treating me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Head Hathy drinks an iced tea in silence. Looks like it wants to be dabbed with rubbing alcohol. Lemonade? Please. Oh, Amoeba, you returned my cake to me. Wow, I'll never forget your kindness. Every day I'll give you dizzying flavors. Every day the flavors become stronger. This power of baker's arms. Got spin cake. Nice. Bow bow. Bust a block. So we are here now in a new world. And right off the heels of defeating that clown. Incredible. Oh, what's that? It seems he gave something to you. That's right. You must not have noticed it. That crystal. It's nearly invisible, but you've been holding it this whole time. Here, I'll take it off your hands and appraise it. Incredible. Think you had a shadow crystal. Shadow crystal is so called because you can only see their shadow. Called a premonition, but I get the feeling you may find more of these. If you continue to defeat strong adversaries like him, that is. If you can gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I'm sure I can stitch together something incredible for you. Okay, so the talking only does that. I said like a DD burger for like 2 of these, right? And I want... 2 more of those, and 1 of that. I actually could have just unequipped them then. Damn. I had more than I thought. Oh well. That's just how it goes. What? Didn't I buy 2 of those? Or is it because my inventory is full? Ah, dang. Is there even a chest thing here? I guess not. It might be somewhere, but I don't think I'm gonna go searching for it too hard. Wait. Manual, read the topic. Item storage. I have access storage menus at save points. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty useful. Let's see, I want to pocket that. don't think I need all of them. And I'm gonna pocket this too. And we're gonna put this away, because right now I don't need a heal like that. But I will take out the duck burgers so I can fuse them. I want to see what this does. Let's feel my technique. DD burger. We have to take 2 bites to finish. Okay, so it's just making one item. I mean, 2 items take 1 slot. That's actually not too bad. Alright, recruited. All of them have been recruited. So there's a point to sparing them, aside from getting the good ending, or pacifist ending. It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to sphere except sphere itself. Prince Ralph say, I will keep your hat erect until you need it. You just want to show off your huge house, huh? No, what I want to show you is upstairs. Living quarters. I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside. Heh, well, we'll take a look. It's your bed. Feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. Stand for your manual. Thought you might want to keep it in there in case you want to read it. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You can wear whatever you want. It's some decorative moss. Looks delicious. Why the hell did your room get moss? And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here, too. I really hope you like it. My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room, like this. How long did it take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two, Man, you're a real weenie, you know that? I think she likes it, Chris. Jealous I got a cool room. Look, Chris. Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh, and like actual food, too. Cool, spike bed. I can stab myself during the night. Finally some convenience. Hey, Chris, stop eyebogarding my snacks. I don't know what the fuck that word is. I think I've heard it before, but I don't know what it means. Because you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over there for you. Cool, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep. It's a clothes drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other into shreds. Hell yeah, jealous, Chris? Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is.
A room as sick as you? Whoa, I want to see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room.
It's got a door, you know.
A door? Wow, Beach Boy, you went all out. I love that my floor is full of holes.
Hey, Rouse, what's up there? Or up here? Oh, it's just more rooms I'm renovating. So, is your room up there? Yes. I still, haven't dusted it, though. Yeah, like, we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway. So what do you do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Ha! Like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris? Door's locked. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook. You cook everything in a giant witch's pot? Of course, cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake. A little thick on the frosting. That was for sharing. Hey, anyone was free to make an inception. How about a strawberry cake as a room-warming gift? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. But it's not cauldron fresh. Bottom floor, living quarters for bad guys. Violently protecting the jail. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place where we dress as animals. Oh, they really are dressed as animals. And they get crowns. We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange.
Ah, the Lightners. Have you come to humiliate me?
Mr. King, the Lightners returned everyone here safely. If you're willing to reconsider, then...
What? Live in a kingdom ruled by you? The Lightner's little patsy? Staying in the cell is far less humiliating. Now, if you'll excuse me, my giant hamster wheel is getting cold. We have nothing to discuss. By the way, is my son happy?
Like you care. You were gonna throw him off a cliff.
Ah, your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin.
Aw, cute. We're done talking to you. Oh, it's quite a wonderful town, really. Thank you. So why am I alone here? Bit self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before. So I wanted to say, well, I still am. My cards, I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I will be back. Thank you. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use this. There's a hole in the wall. Something inside. I really like that it's been a big improvement from Chapter 1. Like, you can really tell the difference because of this. But if they're going to change Chapter 2 that much, or this much, I kind of hope that when they are releasing the game fully, Chapter 1 is fully changed as well. With, like, you know, what they're attempting here. Because if it just looks the same, then the drastic differences is going to be jarring. Like, they're not different in a certain way, I guess is like what I'm trying to say. Mr. Society left, didn't he? I reckon I knew this wouldn't happen. It's not no fault of yours. He'll be back one day. Without trees, I must gain nutrients by eating clothes. Such is the way of the worm. Looks like the clothes are nibbled. Take a bite. Put your mouth against the mannequin's cheek. Chris? Don't bother, it tastes awful. And Susie? This mannequin's dressed in poor taste. I like being like this. Don't tell anyone. It seems to be locked. It may never open again. Oh. Wait, Chris, we're leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go do our group project. Oh, you two have homework? Well, Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I would banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Ah, fine. I'll do it. Jeez.
Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too.
Wait, Lancer. Perhaps you shouldn't...
Too late, kind boy. Friendship form.
Lancer was added to your key items. What? Where'd you go?
Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll be hanging out in Chris's pocket.
Don't know what that means, but okay.
Fear not, I too shall assist.
I cannot do his voice. I had a voice for him, but I can't do it anymore. It's like killing my throat.
Quite. We as team art good.
Rules became a key item, even though no one wanted that. Alright, enough already. Let's get going. Good luck today, Chris. See you soon. So Lancer just dances in the inventory. But I kind of knew about that part because that was in the direct. Well, damn, guess we gotta do our project. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer, where are you? Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh? So where should we do this? What? The library? Well, alright. Cards. Jack of Spades and the rules card. Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do. I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. But I just learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. Love snails. Could they get any better? Alright, we're here. School. Goddamn project. Books. Goddamn crazy about them. Hey Chris, where the hell is everybody? Something seems kinda off. Screw it, let's just play space pinball in the computer lab. Huh? It's like the inside of the closet? Chris, you don't think this could be another dark world? Well, guess this means we just can't start our project. Unless, you know, Chris, there's a dark fountain in there. You can seal it. And it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris? Let's go, let's go. Yeah, let's just drop the act. Our last adventure was great, right? I couldn't stop thinking about having another. I don't know what's in there, but we can't live if we don't find out, right? Come on, Chris. This is new. Rules jumped out of your pocket. How dadcrobatic, lesser. The wires. The wires. Everyone was... Everyone else has been... To save us. She's going to... Somebody help me. Somebody, please. Susie? Cool that you're here, just... Wait, get out of here before it's too late. Noel! Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. But you foolish children may call me Queen. Heh, I'm going to call you Queen. Q5U37, Queen. Well, look, Queen, we're not children. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. Stupid? Big stupid. Yeah, it's not wrong. Doesn't that make you a child too, then? No, I'm a computer. Smart. Computer? Well, thank you for this stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait, why'd you capture Noel? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why are they capturing? So that she may become my willing peon in my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one? What? Why? Seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of anonymous decision? Huh? You want to fight, loser? Yes already, yes! Oh then, bye. Wait, goddammit! Wait a goddamn second! I have no time for such frivolous and would kick your ass for facilities, but perhaps someone else could entertain you. Enjoy your simulation. So they're both tired. Okay, I see. Got one. ZB, ZBT. Oh, this is a cool attack. I really like this visual. But I am running to everything. I got one at least. Jiggled your body, the wire loosened it, turn. Nice, 1 of 6 recruited. Phew, nice fighting after all. Nice fighting after so long. Now let's go catch up to Queen. Or not. Huh? They calmed down? I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode. Rouse, you're here! I felt a dark presence and hurried over. It seemed that a new dark fountain has appeared. Rouse, they got Noel. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be... Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Can't be mad about another venture, right? Come on, Chris. Let's go. Alright, that was cool. They're really just going out on the animations. Like, that's like the whole point right now. Am I supposed to miss that? I guess I'm not supposed to get hit. The green field extends before you, and in the distance a city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of a new adventure. That's spooky looking. Actually, I wonder if I do this into this. There we go. That works. That might be where I have to go. 'Cause I saw that in the direct too. Another treasure got low wrist. Ooh. It has no ability up, but I guess it would probably increase defense for the others. Well, let's see. What's this? Oh, Chris, it's a free, editable cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. I also wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it? From now on, defeating enemies with violence make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. Lighteners, I haven't seen many of you recently. But if you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. Let's see. Task. Soft voice. As I talk to a soft voice to the enemies. There, it's okay, little kitty. Isn't that how he normally talks? Meow, 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 meow. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's see, that might be the way to go. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was a secret to the Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Well, I guess either one's the right one. So hopefully I'm going the wrong one. I want the right one. Noel, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. Noel! Susie! Chris? Don't worry, we won't let your face get robotized. That's something they're going to do? Whoops. Thought, you knew that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Wait! It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in the world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So? So, like, you guys. Hey, are you, like, doing anything right now? We aren't going to help you. Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated. A giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion, with your self-esteem eradicated. There will be no choice but to serve me. The hell? I've never played this one before. But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah, Chris, forgot you were a nerd. Show her. Try to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running and laughing protocol. It's okay, Chris. I'm short too. Chris? Wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical stool form R. Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. I'll put your arms out. Yeah, they're really just going over the top, try hard on this. Show off. Like all the animations they've learned. Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go. Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem, crushing efficiency, 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat.
Round one.
Press X or Z if you dare. Shut up. I said shut up. Let's see what happens if I just don't hit. Nope, not hitting. Not a single smack. Draw. Guess I have no choice. Oops. Heh, thought you could beat us? Giggle laughter. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life formers have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly beneficial compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. The hell did you just say? The hell did you say that so enthusiastically? Queen, aren't there any other options? Yes, you can also make it perish. Yeah, no perishing. Bites. You could say it megabytes. Would you get out of here already? Understood. Preference setting set to perish. Come on, let's go after her. Yeah, so the new file. Just in case there was something that could happen with not getting to that fight. I think you should handle this puzzle. A. Apple. Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there. Well, that's Newbert's force field. As a prize, have Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside, but Newbert will give it to you. That's Newbert's treasure. Remember, you were just borrowing it. Forever. Oh, thank you, Newbert. Fiber scarf. But it gets rid of fluffiness, so we're not doing that. Okay, well. I can't tell you how many of these I've cleaned up. Okay, it automatically will go to the second one. Some games don't do that, where they just decide to be a pain. I want to go back to the city, but the way's blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of the cyberfield. Ah, there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far, all I've found are overpriced bagels. You want to buy a bagel? Only $80. No, no, it's 400. 400. Got it. Want to buy 400 bagels? Only $80. I'll buy one bagel. Can I have one too? You're selling them. Yo, it's hard work being Queen's minion, isn't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra CD bagels, only 400 each. Huh? Come on. Can't survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? Ah, dang. What's up here? I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Find 3 in the cyber field ahead and I'll join your city. Just look like cool kind of folks have a cool city. As I talked in a soft voice to the enemies. There. Recruit. Oh, almost recruited. A chest. Gain the treasure. Grow wrist. Awesome. Seems to be stuck. Oh, it tried. Take care, X. Everyone treated the enemy with tender, loving care. All the enemies felt great. Wow, that's actually... Huh. Spooky. Kindness is contagious, just what the doctor ordered. Oh, that's cool. It's in Space Invaders. Agree to all. Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it. Ah, I did this wrong. Okay, so... There we go. I didn't really think about it before. You typed agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon's release form. Now you're all legally my minions. I can use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I'll be forced to use another guy, probably. Better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. You're a virus. We're recruiting you. Recruited. Heh, good luck figuring out which ride to take. This ride is the right one. Just as empty. This is the right one. You don't go the right one. You want to go the wrong one. Well, this might be the right one. Ah. This. Okay. Dang it. This is gonna be a tough one. I gotta probably hit like, Wait, hang on. Maybe this G will do it. Let's see. This is gonna be tough. It's one of these two G's, and I'm pretty sure it might be this one. Cause I gotta probably like do a walk across. Wait, maybe. No. Because once I hit S, I would have to hit F. Dang it. Shouldn't have done that one again. There's only like one B or two B's in there. No, there's three, but they're all over there. Okay, hit that. Ah, I gotta hit like diagonal. Ah, I can get the diagonal only sometimes. Actually, thinking about it, if I hit that one, I can't hit that R. Because the R is over there. That is rough. Yeah, the R is not that close to the B. Dang it. Maybe I can do, actually, I probably can type it out all from the corners, can't I? Yeah, I can. I'm so stupid. This is why you read the whole thing before you try and do a puzzle. Oh, actually, there's no H. H is where you have to kind of get brave. Okay, so there's no H, but I can type out everything else. L F E R H E R. Okay. Oh, I remember now. That was like one of the fucking Icy's word puzzle thing. That was one of the words on the crossword puzzle, yeah. No. Almost perfect. Dead end. Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's the twerp? The name's Sweet. Like sweet? Oh, like sweets. Don't tell me you haven't heard of the Sweet Cap and Cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. Guess our act's still a bit underground. Sweet Cap and Cakes. Not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you. What? We're fighting the queen too. Nuh-uh. Captain saw you help your kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap. We won't let anyone lay a finger on Mademoiselle's. Except us. That's not the point, Captain. It's like half the point. 6%, 55. We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. We don't play. That's it. KK, get over here. KK, are we players? I'm a CD player. Wait, they're getting away. Sweet, chill. There'll be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. Are we ready? Let's fight. KK, yeah? Play some battle music. Okay. Everyone dance with Sweet. They're totally lost in the groove. Hey, I love this song. Are we having fun? Did they pay the venue fee? Oops. They're totally lost in the groove. Oops. Please snapped out of the dance. But wait, I can't dance with bad guys. Oops. Hey, I love this song. Dance, dance, everybody. KK snapped out of the dance. Got my dance move. Chris, maybe keep dancing? Everybody dance with Captain. They're totally lost in the groove. Hey, I love this song. Ring-a-ding dong. What, do you want to see my moves? Wait, I can't do this. Hey, is this really working? Maybe Chris, maybe if we tried ballroom dancing instead? Hey, why the hell do you need Chris to act? Because that's, Chris's unique talent, so... I think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Susie learned S action. She can act from her magic menu. Susie, I don't think you should. Happy feet, dumbass. Susie made Rouse learn R action, even though he didn't want to. Oh, man. I don't know if Susie's action is supposed to also be from Peanuts, but I know Rouse's is. It might be, or it might be from somewhere else. I don't remember. I'm sorry, Chris. Dance was sweet. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's all the dancing. Everyone is dancing. Battle 1. Feel the beat. Watch my moves. Dance, dance. Hey, losers, wrap it up. Battle's over. Over? In another type of words, we lost? Does that mean we can be friends? KK, no. Fighting's not really my style anyways. Yeah, because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, all mercy-like. See, when we danced with them, it convinced me they're cool. Now they're on our side? Yes. Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. We are the good side. Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. Alright, everyone, let's go. I'm guessing if you... Huh? That was cool. The way to the city is now open. I think I'll stay in the countryside a bit longer. I heard this is unassuming stores, the rebel base. But I realize I don't really know how I'd help them. Yo, what's up? Hey! Armor made of green wires. Mecha Saber. Press Hilt to extend. Be sure to charge it. Awesome. Annoying. Oh. Nah. Oh, dang. They look evil. I wish I didn't buy them then. All my friends turned to wear wires, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. Let's see. Nice. Pet task. Like that. Fully recruited. Open the treasure chest. Tension bit. Oh, okay. Got it. Hee. Shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. Alright, that was worth it. That wire is wearing a hat, and I can't talk to it. Oh, I see. It's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. I didn't understand it at first, but it made sense afterwards. Oh, I could have done that a while ago, huh? Alright, well, let's return to the title real quick. I want to do that again and get the full amount. Smorgasbord 2. Oh, 5 out of 6. I still need to do one more. Oops. I'm gonna talk to the save dude again. There we go. Cat food. Dislikes cat food. This cat loves you. Fires a slightly criminal streak in a heart of gold. Dislikes federal justice system. Retro games. Oh wait, I probably should have... Yeah. There you go, fully recruited. Let's do that, that, and that. Easy peasy. Open the treasure chest for 5 minutes. Nice. There we go. $70. Nice. Prickly. Don't want it. But at least I got it. Hey, what the hell are these things? Looks like if we ride them, they might bring us over to the fountain. Really? Then let's get on. Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now it's time for your unwillful imprisonment. Capture. Drop the capturing capsules. You missed. That was not a miss. It was tactical calibration. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only have like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry, I just couldn't say no. Noel? Hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess. Your, roller coaster is, I like it. Yours too? Thanks. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Fear not, my beloved Noel. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in the glow-in-the-dark armor. Birdley, you asked Birdley to be on your team? I did not ask him. I did not ask him. I did not ask him. That's Lord Birdley to you, simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Birdley. The hell does that mean? I have no damn clue. Just go with it. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into Smartopia, a true scientocracy where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in the pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia, no longer held back by protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noel and I. Our power, the light nerds' power. You mean lightners? No, Queen said light nerds. I actually did. Birdley, Queen's just manipulating you. Heh, that's what she said you'd say to me. I actually did. Now, Chris, I must admit, I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub our royal toilet. Yeah, not joining. Ah, Chris, I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority, allow me to assist you. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Burley's car. 18%. That's why, Chris, I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? Chris, you're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noel and I's fruited figures. Dang, almost no hit. Really shows Queen his card collection. Queen escaped successfully. So rather than studying, you'd enlist Susie to take us down. Okay, what? Really summons Queen. Queen calls in sick. Chris, you're truly depraved, playing in the mud with Class Hellion. What? But Chris, I am a kind and brave hero. You come to our side, maybe slightly less distant. Number 3. Haha, slightly. What? My coaster, it's... What? That's not fair. My queen, save me. In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news update. You see, this roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. I can't, like, hear that sound effect of that gas without thinking of the one video the dude made with Susie falling down the stairs. Looks like this. Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Aha! Who's king of the trash pile now? Ow. Susie, are you alright? Heh, it's nothing. I just... Ow. Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you? Feel better? Feel better after you just came up and... doesn't feel worse, I guess. How do you do that anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested. Heh, ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But, if you wanted, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, you know, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break. Let's go already, Chris. You dug through the trash and found a dark candy. Nice. So a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. It's the end of the line. The door's locked. Wonder if I get the key for that later. I wonder if that's going to be the one that holds the next, I guess, secret boss. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. I'm Newbert. Everyone loves me. That's why I live in the trash. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things, just like your storage, if you get more than 12 items. Yeah, not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay. Oh hell, is that Newbert over there? Really? Where? No time for this guy. By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. And if you spare, get recruited to our town, remember? Whoa, that seems pretty useful information. Yeah, I already figured that out. There's a fork in the path, Chris. It seems like it might be advantageous for if we split up. Who do you want to go with? This is difficult. Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Rouse, you're going with me. Huh? Chris, Okay, well, I guess the choice didn't matter. Welcome to the city. Welcome to the city. What? Oh, I should have read that. You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you now. Reluctantly, you're filled with the power from the cat sign. Yeah, you know, I like it. Cats are cute. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain, because our only form of public transport, or transit. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh. I just saw Noel. I'll talk to these guys. A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We're told to make room for something big. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. Parade, perhaps? Oh, $20. Add to your money hole. Nice. Pop-ups popped up. Block. Block 10 ads. Happy. One out of 3. Application is only supported by OS 2000. CD bagel. Nice. How much was a CD bagel then? Oh, it was the same kind of bagel. It's just, it would have been more expensive. Chris, what are you... Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Ah, Chris, not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. Ha! Ha ha! That's what you get for trusting Susie. Ha! Huh? Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player's select screen. Listening to strangely groovy music. Ha 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 ha! So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? The beep said you could double truces. Huh? Did you hear something? Hong Kong? No, it's the sound of the city. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Chris, as part of our truce, the better one, keep distracting Birdley and find Noelle. For you see, Birdley, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him. He's just annoying. Toodles. I mean, that is a problem. Chris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? Of course. Thanks, Chris. No, join the party. I should really read that. No, join the party. You're filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. Isn't it just like a sweet plum? So, any idea where Susie is? What? What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question. I feel like that might have some significance, but I'm not sure. Mice will rotate 90 degrees when they collide with the block. Citizens must push the blocks, get mice in the holes. Use spell. Let's see. Oh, I see. So. Mouse! Sorry, Chris. Could you deal with them somehow? Maybe get them in the other mouse hole? There we go. Chris, isn't this room strange though? Those blocks look like something from Dragon Blazers. Maybe push them. Oh, you know what? I didn't. Okay. Yeah. There we go. It looks like that took care of them. Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? There we go. Hospitality. Noelle acted warmly towards Ambulance. Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know. This girl is so sweet. Let's give her free bullets. All a day's work, wee-woo. Whoa. Alright, I gotta admit, some of these minigames are really cool. With how much different they are compared to like the old game, especially Chapter 1. We're Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is advertisement too. Advertisement's now only $9.99. Don't like advertisements? Block ads for only $9.99. Change your mind? Bring them back for only $9.99. Susie, she's right there. But I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? It was kind of like, they're looking over here. Let's go. Man, they're getting cotton candy, and I'm here fighting with a sheep. Reindeer. Oops. I was accidentally holding H. You know, I can say animals in letters, right? I can remember them. They're there. Oh god. Ah, I messed it up. There we go. Dang it. I can cross the street without getting my ass kicked. Love the city. As everyone else got plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. In action. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so they essentially get their own little act. Okay, that's pretty nice. But it's like not as effective, I'm guessing, as like the trade-off. Giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to. Gosh, who am I kidding? Really? You really think so? And coming from Susie expert Chris, thanks. Hey Chris, how'd you become the Susie expert? I guess I need to push something over here. Oh ho! Two young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? Huh? No, you got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends? Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet, somehow, it's hard to say we're exactly friends. What does that mean? There's no good interpretation, that's for sure. Ah, you two don't look good together. Can I have some brand new divorcing shoes? I guess I said the wrong option. Hey, got any way to deal with crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend. A friend that looks and sex sounds exactly like me. They're talking about me. Wait, hang on, I didn't... Oh yeah, auto run's gotta be turned on again. There we go. Looks like you need to hold it down. Chris, you keep staying on this one. Okay, now come over here. Nice teamwork. Became lost in the craftsmanship of boxes. Chris, it's the queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? Oh! Lamau! You're here! Sorry, Chris. Well, I've been looking for Noelle. I've had like 4 of these all age appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Chris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are trucies, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris? You do not do crazy things like have opinions, or scream when I capture you, or tell me horrible plans for a Smart Boy theme park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Oops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Chris? I just want to make everyone smile. Will I become an evil villain to accomplish that? Is that bad? It's okay. You don't have to answer. You would be wrong. But Chris, while we're still trucies, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Chris? Just you and me, having a good time. No one else to get in the way. Oh my god, I don't know what I hate most of all about that statue, but it's definitely the Crocs. I just think with everything put together, it's the Crocs that are like the thing that bothers me the most. Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness, together. It's, how do I put this? Very smart. So smart you are. I love tolerating you. A lion was on her face. Ha ha ha, I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste. Mwah. Chef kiss. Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples. I will soon, in our ideal world. I really don't like the fact that... I know that's like on purpose. Like that's... Well, not on purpose, but... It's supposed to be ideal world normally, but I hate the fact that it has the name My World. Chris, feel free to admire artisanship. Artisanship, that was it. Queen and I have plans to consider. Haha, yes. Oh, so good. Looking forward to that. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go, Burgley. Keep going, I am right behind you. Procedurally, naturally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris, I must alt-tab out of here. Wow, cool face. Phew. Looks like my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get somewhere. Oh. Just realized I can't see anything. Haha. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. What is this? Phew. Chris, can you stop looking at this? look, you gotta look at disasters just as much as you know, don't look at disasters. Yo, how's it hanging? I gotta get some extra money by selling it in the city. I gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy new gear, gotta get new kicks. I wanna be a car. Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. Honk honk. And who is that? Ahem, mademoiselle. Leave her alone, Cap. Nice radio antenna you got there. Those are antlers, Cap. Huh? Let's play her a song. KK's always got it right. That's why he's second in command. Who's first? Huh? I'm not the leader? Can I be third? Did you like the big statue? Building it sucked. Took a lot of scrap. The other job we did was way better. It was big. It's gonna blow your mind. It was big. Sorry, I can't stay there with Christmas music for too long. I worked retail, so it's just like any other retailer. I hate that shit. Would you like one? Got a small shoe with a toothpick in it. A toothpick through it. Oh, it's a chest. Well. Poor Noel. Bounce blade. Oh. Nice. That's actually really good for me. Because all I ever do is, not attack anyways. Nice. Sleep mist. There we go. Mannequin with a dress on it. Clothing store. Sale. Sale. We're selling this for 70% off. 75% off. Only 300. Bought it. Add to your armors. Mannequin. Permanently attached. Useless. Alright, well, that's... Alright, let's give it a look at it. See what it can do. I guess. Ah, I see. So it's just one of those. You have to go down. Yep. Ah, dang. Oh, I see. Well, That sucks. I want to redo that. When was the last time I saved? I really wish it would not do that every time. Okay, right here. I guess, and if I do this, I'll be able to put them both to sleep. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's well more worth it. There we go. There's like another electrical wall. Huh? This hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe we can try to put something inside? What do you think, Chris? So let's see. They would go this way, hit... We go this way, hit this, and just go down there. Can I not move this at all? Oh, I see. So, it'll go left instead of right this time, I believe. Or, I should test it first. Okay, yeah, so they go that way. I wish they wouldn't jump out at me like that. Oops. How many times I can get hit by mice? Dang it, I'm not trying to hit her. Oh, that was easy. Chris, you did it. We should be able to... Huh? Force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello? What if we did something wrong? Force field's still up. Chris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. feel like that was kind of a mean thing to do, but it looked like the only option. Chris, you aren't going to touch that cheese, are you? Rub the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly. Dang it. Ah! I gotta, like, think ahead. Got it. Catch me, catch me. Of course, the one time I don't spare it, I actually get it. I never want to see cheese ever again. Chris! CD bagel. Yeah, I didn't touch the cheese once. It's a dead end? The switch didn't seem to work. Chris, the platform's falling. Help me. Chris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris. You just saved me, didn't you? This one's falling too. Chris, whatever you did, keep doing it. Shit. Dang it. Oh, I see. Well. What? How did you solve that? You and a broken clock is right once a day. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. And you know she just lorded over me. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyways, let's keep going. I totally screwed that up. I hope that's not like a differing path. Oh well. Dang it, there's a fucking little bug around me. $8, nice. Pop up. Probably should have gotten rid of the mouse. Yeah, you got rid of the dude, then the mouse. Yeah, I just need to recruit one more mouse. Or spare one more mouse. Noel? What are you doing with Chris? We have a truce? A truce with Chris? That's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noel. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with this? You feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with Queen right now. Birdley, you get it? Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper, Chris, our truce is over. Noel, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, just listen to me. You encourage Noel to use her mind. Her magic increased. Barely found her smarts appealing. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle by dumb luck. Ugh, tough one. Encourage Noel to use her mind. Her magic increased. Barely found her smarts appealing. So now is your chance to usurp me as my weakness. I have a weakness by taking my most precious thing, Noel. Ah, man. A lot of damage. But guess what, Chris? I have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrades. Well. That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me. And you'll never beat us fighting alone. Hey, wait. Where'd the other guys go? My allies are gone? Ha! They're probably just up in the Queen's search for me. Shut up, Chris. Shut up. I don't care if you're not saying anything. Oh, this is the one I struggle. Dang it. That sucks. Summon more guys? I don't need to do that. Just wait. The original ones are going to come back any minute now. Why are you hitting me? Don't worry, it's part of my calculations. Yeah, I might as well just use that. Oh, yeah. Birdly, I'm glad you're trying to help me. No need to thank me, dearest Noelle. Noelle accidentally complimented Birdly. Partake, Chris, the set free of punishment. There we go. Well, that's one way. Encourage Noelle to use her mind. Noelle acted smart. See if you can dodge this, Chris. Yep. Well, he should be able to be spared now. Yep. No, I accidentally complimented Birdly. You won. Oh, I guess I didn't have to spare him. Damn it! Birdly, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Oh, easier? The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Ah, Noelle, it'd be too simple to save you now. Anyways, hey Fosh, what's up? Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try harder, and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Heh, sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. He hit me in the face with a tornado. Nothing going on at the moment. Or just for the night, I guess. The defeating Birdly, a certain scent hangs in the air. You're filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Ah, that sounds really good. Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. Noelle, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Uh-oh, well, now you got something to do. You gotta play with your dog. It's the law. The law states that if the dog crosses the threshold into your room, it must be played with. Have you seen... Oh, my luxurious queen. Oh, my circus, Chris. Get in the car. My queen, where are you? I've baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here. Gamer's delight, Doritos and Mountain Dew? That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems... cool. Robotic, even. Chris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone, get in the car. Chris, press directions to steer. Chris, don't hit the cars. Ah. Well, lightners love traffic. Poor Noelle, she would love hitting all these cars. Actually, she might not. Stop everything. Chris, get the banana. Potassium. Here comes a crossing. Get ready to stop. Oh my circuits, it's a traffic jam. Dog must have wandered into the road again. Chris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over there on the other side of the road. I'll go too. No. You must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Okay. Chris, hurry up, please. Hey, it's me!
Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman, 1997. Spampton G. Spampton. Whoa, if it isn't a Lightner. Hey. Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime you are. Sales gone down the drain? Living in a goddamn garbage can. Well, have you got a special deal for you? For lonely hearts like you. If you ever lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates the $4.99 life when you could be a big shot? Big shot. That's right, now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want it? Hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, I got a deal for you. All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're a lightner, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Don't you want to be a big shot? Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Transmit Cromer. There's nothing wrong with having a nice splurge every once in a while. Believe it or, I used to be a big shot, biggest, but now I need a little generosity. Yum, delicious Cromer. Did you have any more?
Felt your Cromer being absorbed. Wrong choice.
Press F1 for help.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have given him money.
That's right. And I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Meet local singles straight from my.
It's a pretty goofy theme.
I was only ever in it for the freedom to make your own deals, to call your own shots. And sometimes in the morning, a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be more just like your old pal Spampton? Take the deal. Deal or No Deal, that's the TV show where the people who don't take the deal get filled with bullets fired from the host's mouth. Enlarge yourself. Take the deal, you little sponge. Now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Help!
Oops. Alright, I gotta stop trying to graze.
Don't worry, kid. I'll give you deal insurance. Only for the low price of 1,000 Cromer. An awesome price, an absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. What? You don't have enough wacky stacks? Kid, you're killing me. Please stop killing me. I'll give you another deal. Help.
Oops. I'm gonna end up dead if I do this. And I end up dead. Because I was being too greedy with the grace. Oh, it just starts here, huh? Oops. Okay. Don't worry, kid. I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 1,000 free chromer. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot singles, 100 customers, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, it's up to you. I won't force you. Wrong. 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 I guess. Well, I had no choice. The deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. You won. Now on the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade store front site, and the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more Hyperlink Blocked. That killed my throat. Big Shot Auto, so you can ride around town in our special. This is cut off. Get in. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. And when she sees the Queen's signal, she will come running. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? The city is dangerous. Hang on. There we go. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere. Wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her? I would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make you into your peon? Aha, no. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What do you... Chris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Phew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her presence is absolute. Preferences. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into key items. Toodles! Phew. Somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Oops. Hey, thanks for the tape. I was hungry. Pushed my tummy to hear a cool song. Alright, Lancer, wish you really didn't eat that. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city, it's so wild. It kind of makes my head spin. There's like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? I don't mean it in a bad way, you know? So I always wanted to go to someplace. I wanted to go to someplace new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids? Remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? Ha! I knew we'd never find anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was scared. But for some reason I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Des wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket. With warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. Sigh. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. I guess they're all the same. Oh no, she's coming back this way. I'll hide in that stall. Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Oh, here. Aha, nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. Haha, how was that? Ah, Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah? Watch me. Chris, there you are. Chris, check out my new attack. You felt slightly healed. Heh, how's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh yeah, she is a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? Chris, you have something for me? Chris hasn't given me a gift like this since we were little kids. Are they saying they want things to go back to... Wait, isn't that the plush I just gave the queen? What, you want a refund so you can... Come on, say that to my face. Gosh. Noel? The hell were you doing there? That's cheating. Glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kind of worried. Thump. Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. Chris, help me. That's right. We have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. So, get in line already. Okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so, let's go already. Look, Chris, another teacup bride. There's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one? Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs. Deer and teacups, a dangerous combination. How so? Wait, I know. Turn that off that force field. We just had to stay standing on the switch. Huh. Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? Chris, don't take too long, okay? The treasure of the air, where 3 are 1, place 1 to 3. As it means we all have to enter 1 teacup? Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. Let's see. We all jump to the 1 teacup. You heard a clicking sound. Hey Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. Oh, well. That's the worst healing I've seen. Is she charging for that? Ambulance? Hell no. Like doctors even get me. I just told you to avoid getting hit by the ambulance. There we go. So 100 for. So why were you all riding a teacup together? Balloons. Balloons? Trust me, you dodged a bullet. Okay. I'm guessing that also was not too great a choice. Ah. Dang it, only got one. Got it. Wait a second. Where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets? What, you scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching? 20 more? Damn, we're gonna be here forever. Maybe if we, split up the work? Huh? I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them, if that's okay. Ready? Go. I won't let you mice drop. Not a single one missed. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Take that, you stupid mice. It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Oh, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kind of smart. Uh-huh. Thanks. Heh. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? Woo! Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's mansion. Huh? Wait, why did we come here? Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. Yeah, Noelle's got some good taste. Even if Susie would probably like bite off someone's face. But, you know, that's just one of those moments. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Or truces are over. No, get over here. But Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if-then this for you. How about if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. Birdly. I'm sorry, Chris. Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noel, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendorous queen, there you are. Phew, I looked in every used game store for you. Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny. Okay, plan B. Huh? What are you doing? I see her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one? But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable lines set to true. We were going to be smart together. That's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Hey! Good then, I calibrated those cages. A good thing. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Birdly? I only play mobile games. Oh, shit. No! One of you is going to help me with my plan. And it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms. What are you going to do with me? Oh, damn. You're still here. I only made 4 cages. You literally don't know. Or I literally don't know. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles! Chris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up. Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Rouse, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Rouse? Damn, that soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? Missed me? Because I missed you? Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us. No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. I can't do this fucking voice. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Pocket. Yes, and I saw it all. Pants lent various items. I wild bomb put you in some shock cages. Yeah, we're trapped, so, hey, wait, did you see this on the roller coaster? Yes, I was amazing. My first roller coaster ride. Aha, I love getting noxious with friends. How did I already forget how to do his voice? All the other voices fucking kill my throat. Hey, you should probably free us. You're right. Oh, right, yes. You can always rely on friendly me to make you free. Ah, I have no idea how to use this. Request? New item for a room? That sounds good. Item request? Shuffle. Quality, let's say 999. I'm not gonna do the voice. It's getting late too. Oh, it worked. Let's go, blue person whose name I know. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From Search Query Video Game Piano Tutorial. It's jelly in the shape of various knives. Search Query Sharpest Kitchen Knife Jello. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From Search Query Do-It-Yourself Bath Bomb. It's a Jongler's book on joggling and other tricks. And Search Query How to Use Magic. It's a calendar with college vacation circled. From Search Query Summer Vacation College Win. It has 2 pixelated tutorials playing the piano. From Search Query Video Game Piano Tutorial. It's pretty good. Chris, hey! Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Come on, Noel and Rouse are waiting. Yes, let's put a pedal on the metal. Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude? I'm fine, just very cold. Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but... Darn, that's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Rouse. Maybe he can heal him. Wait! You two aren't going to leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are. But no, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress, and if I cannot help her, then... Okay, fine, you can come if you shut up. Well, time to save. It looks like a puzzle. You can do it, Chris. Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll be over here where I can't hear you. And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura. Oh, okay, rotate. What? No. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me? Ha ha ha, Chris figured it out for you. Jealous? Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. Then you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Susan? Ha, child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a X4 puzzle cube, just tell us the solution. Aha, you see? First you'll line the shadows with the lines on the floor. Alright, what do we need to move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway. Whoops, looks like Chris got it again. Huh? Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method. Ha, a caveman could do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be all over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure it out. Why the shapes don't go together. Oh hey, you just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if we just pile them all in the corners? Like digging a hole in a really wide hole. What? Chris, wanna try? Susie's idea worked? There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating, just like when you wave dash. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just as big a dumbass as the rest of us. Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There, are you happy? I just... I used to be a forgettable little blue bird. No one ever remembered my name. Then, one day, came the spelling bee Noah and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world. For us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by a queen. And now, Noelle's going to suffer because of suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot.
Don't cry, Chicken Nugget Man. All of us are idiots too.
Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can get any lower. Susie, you'd accept me even if I'm dumb? Yeah. It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now. But worry not, I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on and fight for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid.
Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes.
And make mistakes I will. Onward. Why couldn't Rouse be here to teach moral lesson? Or teach the moral lesson. This downstairs table will be for our special guests. It's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right? That screaming Rouse? You don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit. Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead. Whatever, Rouse, can you heal Lancer? Oh.
It's cold.
Susie. I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is... Lancer? Lancer, hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But those darkness can exist in their own worlds. They might not belong if they go to another one. So, can we not help him? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's grand fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there. So, if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Your friend. If we defeat Queen, we can save him? Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie? Could you assist me in saving Noelle? Huh? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. A plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place. There's a secret shortcut on the third floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together, we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure, we'll give it a shot. Haha, most excellent. Then, see you on the roof, fellow agent. Alright, let's go. Did you take that off already? Sorry. Oh yeah, legs. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let's warm your day. Spaghetti code. Spaghetti woven by master coders. Let's see. Let's see here. No, he said come alone, but I don't know if I'm able to get alone. What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever, do what you want. Hey, Every. Hey, Every, it's me, Spampton G. Spampton. I actually cannot remember the voice. Key item, certified wares. Dang it. Chris! Chris! I cannot remember the voice I did for him. I know it hurt my throat as much as I can remember it. Chris! Nope, that wasn't it. Chris, you little sponge. I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. But how? How can you be? Listen, in the deep abyss of the Queen's Mansion, a great deal's waiting for a limited time only. A heaven-piercing workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect. C99. Chris, that little help nipper is the one-way ticket to make you big. Make me big. Before you know it, we'll be taking on a ride around town on a special Conica. Vacation in burning acid while you soak in the hyperlink blocked. But Chris, don't breathe yet. The way is locked by a high-quality encryption. You will never get inside. Wait, Chris, look, hear those balloons? You are a 1,000th customer. As a commemorative ring, I'll let you buy a keygen from me at a low, low price of. What do you think? It's such a steal. I'm myself. Take this deal and you will die. That's good. Buy the keygen from me. Unlock the basement. Get that empty disc. I used to be nothing but an email guy. Now I'm the it burns. Ow, stop, help me, it burns guy. Amazed at this amazing transformation. You too can have a communication with unintelligible laughter. Soon I'll even surpass the damn clown around town. But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get on the path to the big one. I'll get so. Hyperlink blocked. Speaking of communication, or communion, Chris, did you know that the night? No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Too many expectation days. Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell. Me? Friends? Chris, you and me are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike. Mike. Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. That man's a criminal, I tell you, a criminal. Me? Alright. I guess I thought it would be new. It's still yellow. What are you afraid of? According to the encyclopedia of being afraid, there's nothing to fear except... Did anyone hear me? Help! Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. Mansion, basement, find it! What kind of creepy stuff were you buying anyway? Nah, I like it. Nah, I like it. Nah, like I even want to know. Yikes. She said she hoped it was candy you'd share with her. Shut up. Oh, I didn't get to read that last text box. Damn it.
teaching. Chris, whose room is this? Huh? Your brother? Ah, man, you better hope I never meet him. This mansion used to be a luxurious home for upper-class citizens. Your room? It belonged to a prestigious big shot. Did you enjoy your room? There was a mint on your electric cage. Birdie, peek inside. What you saw surprised you. Sort of. It's a vacuum-powered book. From Search Query Losers, this library sucks. It's a painted egg. It's warm. From Search Query, can hard-boiled eggs hatch? Hey, Chris, if you blasted flames on this thing, think it would torch the other side? Why are you using that face now? Seems to be somewhat glitched out. A hologram. From Search Query. It's a skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. In Search Query, cool skateboarding game online cheat. Copy of online skateboarding game. From Search Query, cool skateboarding game online. Look, I know what you're thinking. And no, the skateboard game doesn't work on this. Seems like the room's overflowing with shovels. And you don't have anything to dig through with them. So nothing was here, huh? It said the basement. Is this not the basement? Let's see, what's this then? I see you've escaped your room units. Who could blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You don't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. It was just a warning, you Lamau. Ah. Found a revive man. Nice. Oh, well, why'd I even walk back there? That was stupid of me. Now, I know you're all loving the mansion. We have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1, wipe your shoes. 2, have fun. 3, respect your pottery. 4, have fun. 5, list entry duplication error. Oh, that sucked.
Talk about the chill of the wind and ice skating pool. This watching is already cold as can be. Oh, well. Welcome, young masters. We prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Please enjoy them at your convenience. I don't know how that didn't count as hitting me. Still not, huh? Oh, I get it. We have to make it yellow. No? Oh, Rousey's about to die. Let's see. Tut tut, looks like pain, looks like pain, looks like pain. Alright, well. Damn. Killed me there. There we go. I guess we have to make them all the same color. Okay. Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? How refined. Then the first question. Which painting's name is first alphabetically? How refined. The next question. Which painting's name is third alphabetically? Incorrect. I'll have to whip you into shape. Dang it. There, there. It's okay, little kitty. Chaos, chaos. No, order, order. Unlaced, untied shoelaces, let me whip you into shape. Oops. Ah, dang it. I want to ask the task manager to show you orders. She obliges. Order, order. Let's see. Recruit, you won. Oh, dang it. Close. Oh god. Chainmail. Nice. Oh, that was bullets. That was just stupid of me then. Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't know about that. Section A. Please help to anyone's food. Must be another guest here, but they're late. They called and said something about blue check marks. Couldn't agree more. Send error report. Yes, yes, Queen is right. Send error report. Mouse a million. I stand leagues and inches above all other mice. While Newbert remains above me still. Nubert's moving up in the world. Dang it. There we go. I see now. Found 3 check marks. Elite. I will now live in your city. Hey, I Cyber Pass will Cybercross once born Queen's Mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks. I just wanted to make a cool demo scene for you. Now that I finished this, I can show all sorts of places. Alright, be right back. Alright, it wasn't as long as I thought. It's just random call at around 3 a.m. You never know. I'm the hacker. Nobody figured it out yet, but it's me. There's an east treasures hallway leading to the basement on first floor. Come down there and I'll help you crack the code. Alright. I guess back to the first floor. East Treasures hallway. Eat. See. Alright, Mr. Hacker, you said you'd be around here. Where are you? There we go, 5 out of 5. I guess it was not here yet. Wait, maybe. Here he is, yeah. I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be? Let's see. Secret switch. Here's something opening. I see, so his head would point it out. I wonder if you could do it without him then. Chris, do you want us to stay here? Sure, whatever. Me and Rosso will have fun without you. Come on, Susie, give me my glasses back. Oh, look at me. I'm a big dweeb that loves homework. Come on. Fine, take them back. Thank you. Oh, Chris, everything okay? Whatever, let's go. I don't know what's down there. But if it's supposed to be a fight with Spamton, which I imagine is what it is, I'm gonna need some items. Let's see. So we'll put this up. Change it for the butt juice. Betty Cove will also do that. Betsy Bagel. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I guess I probably should have saved just in case, but oh well. Oh well. Save point down here. One dark dollar. Oh. Hmm. Ah, dang it. Oh, well. That kind of sucked, but shit happens. Ah. This is gonna be a bit annoying. Kind of wish it would just... Well, I guess so you don't get stuck here. Can't do that. Ah, that was close. Nothing in here. There's something shiny in the old machine. Take it. The empty disc was added to the key items. Added from a strange machine. Didn't someone want this? Alright, time to go for Taskmaster. Need Taskmaster, Spampton.
Chris, you did it! You funky little worm! You bought me the disc! Oh, gee machi, I can feel the smooth taste already. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand it over, the disc. Then we will transfer. My hyperlink blocked. Then, Chris, after this, very, very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that, and you have my special guarantee I will pass my savings on to you. Every shot, every hyperlink blocked. All yours, Chris. So what do you say, Big Shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreements, our store is permanently closing down. Finally, I knew you would request accepted. Chris, here I go. Begin the transfer.
Is there the loaded disc? Yes. Put the disc in the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. Tap the mechanism. Nothing happened. Shake the mechanism. You hit it. You kicked it. Nothing happened.
Holy Congradero, do I feel good? Here I am, Chris. Big, bigger and better than ever. This power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark, so dark. Chris. Chris. That's right, you. I need you. To be big. With me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look on to heaven. I just need that little soul you have.
Chris! The hell was that weirdo? Chris, we were worried about you, so...
Chris, you have friends? Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today, the whole family can take a little ride around town. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around.
Oh, I see.
Chris, was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could killed you. Heaven, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal. Spampton Neo. Chris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the firepower, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads. We'll turn those Smoes into Daves into Rose and Grimes. Those cathode screens into cathode screams.
Oops. Well, now I wish I brought the proper items, but I'll know next time. I actually thought it would be a one-on-one fight. Oops. Ah, dang it.
All you gotta do is be big, and we'll be the ones making the calls, Chris. What? What, are you serious? It's for you. It's calling, Chris. My heart, my hands. Chris, can you really look into my eyes and say no? Look at my eyes, look at my nose, look at my mouth. I can't stand it. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free. Chris, if you give me that soul, I will give you everything I have. I will give you 3 easy payments of $9.99. Ah. Yeah, I'm so screwed. Friends? Chris, what are you talking about? You don't need friends. I can make my hands into phones. Ah, man, this is tough. Don't you want to help your old pal Spampton? Chris, think. What are my eggs going to do? But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you. I can only kill you 50% faster than similar products or no money back. I'm screwed. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now and I'll throw in 50 bullets. Oh, I already said that. I had like the proper healing for one person, not 3. Come on, that all you got? Chris, get up. Wait. Okay, no, it's not gonna force me into the battle right away. Thank God. I was about to say, like, if I'm stuck with these items, I'm screwed for sure. There we go. It's definitely going to be harder than the Jevil fight. There's like a lot more going on comparatively. Chris! Oh no, I already read all these lines.
Okay. Alright. Dang it. Okay.
Chris, take the deal. Take it. Do you want to be a heart on a chain your whole life?
That was like an easy attack, but I was like getting nervous. Okay, yeah, it's good stuff. Kinda wish it would not be this long of a wait between the battle. I kinda wanna hurry it along. Okay, so there's a limit to how many shots can be on the screen. see. What should I do? Do that and some cake. Okay. Revivement. We'll do spaghetti code. Did you want to be? Did you want to be? It's for me. Chris, I can't force you. I can't force you. But just look, Chris. Look at the power of Neo and ask yourself, well, don't you? Don't you want to be a big shot? The smooth taste of Neo. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. I was so close to the end. Again, this happens. I should have known that would have happened. I got the panic. But that was a good round. That was a good round. I think I can do it again. Of course, I had to get Rousey down that soon. better last time I attacked. Damn it. Oh wait, no, I do have a revive man.
Wait! The presses! My wires, they're almost gone! Chris, you're gifting me my freedom! Chris, after everything I did to you, after all the unforgettable deals, free chromer I gave you, you're finally repaying my generosity. Chris, I understand now, the greatest deal of all. Friendship! Chris, my days as long-nosed all are over. Cut that wire and make me a real boy. Are you watching Heaven? It's time for Spamton's Comeback Special. And this time, I live for myself. No, myself and my friends. Here I go. Watch me fly, Mama. It seems after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three could break your own strings. Let me become your strength.
Shadow Crystal. Dealmaker. I hope that's armor. Oh, it is armor. Nice. One less defense, but more magic. Well, actually, I'm not even really using magic on Ralsei. There we go. Hey, so are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands? What the hell does any of that mean? And the way he just broke. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. It seems like it was just a corrupt program. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. Chris, you've got goosebumps. You okay? Chris, are you okay? You're yelling. There, everything's alright. Don't think about what happened too hard, okay? Just take some deep breaths and think about something you like, something nice, something soft. I'll be right next to you until you feel better, Chris. Guess Ralsei's right, Chris. Whatever just happened, I guess. Maybe it didn't mean anything. I don't know why you came here, but let's just be glad you didn't get killed. Heh. Just tell us next time. You're gonna do something stupid like this, okay? Ralsei's kinda suspicious. I probably should save again after getting the cafe shit. I think I only had 2 spaces left. I got one more. There we go. Wait, what? No, let me just take a shortcut. I'm not even trying to take anything else. The paint's upside down. It was close to the kitchen vermin. Mouse wheel. But it's still rolling out of control. Suddenly, he'll take it from here. Recruit. Nice. Thanks for the help. We'll open up the East Dining Hall now. Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for upcoming guests. Why do people really eat the platters? Anything special around here? Nope. It's locked. What's up with this giant empty room anyway? Ooh, welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I'm sure searching will be a addicting game of chance. How the hell are we gonna search all these? Results key not found. Did you mean give up? All the platters got mixed up again? Hey, Chris, isn't there something else we can do? Hey, there's something under this one. Dog, don't try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a second. There's the key. Now we just have to... It broke? Ah, was that awesome or what? Maybe minus blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. There we go. Nice. That's a big bot. Oh, I'm still gonna die real soon. Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrive unwounded. Now let's hasten. Through here is a secret passage to the roof. There we can, rescueify Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the 2 of us. Haha. Fine, whatever. It's a trap, isn't it? Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? Huh? You mean, you think of me as more than a lackey? Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the knight creates a fountain by his own hands. Well, it's that in Cyber City's funniest home videos. This is today's entertainment, called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. The knight created the fountain in this world. It might be even more powerful than Queen, for now. So much to it, it's hard to tell what it is. The statue of Burley is wedged in the toilet. Glance back at the bathroom door sign. Sign is silhouette of Burley statue. Everything checks out. When are they going to be done in there? A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool. You'll learn to love it like a family. Why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye, ha ha ha. How should we pass this? I suppose this works. Haha. Got to distract Queen. Oh, I'm so distracted right now. Just tropical villas for the guests, isn't it thoughtful? How would anybody fit inside? Drink from the acid. Wait, the other house didn't turn blue then. Chris, get the banana. Chris isn't going to do what you say. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you. Yeah, not all the houses are turning blue, unless I've done something wrong. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. Huh? There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this. Dead end. This castle looks like it has worn many sieges. Oops, I walked right into that one. Or floated right into that one. That might be the way to go. So... maybe it wasn't the way to go. Nice. Now, before I go the correct way, let me go the wrong way. Thank you for your help. I I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. Does that just not open up? Is that the trick? Yeah, I guess so. Dang. Looks like the hand is out of the way now. Let's go, Chris. Chris, hey, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about the first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Rouse like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just start enjoying the ride, Chris. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. Wonder what'll happen if we change the color. Oh, those weren't really thoughts. Thou had seen the last of me. Ships ahoy, landlubbers! Are thou ready to visit David Jones' locker? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yeah, you alright. Oh, Mr. Rules, I just remembered, Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, didst thou try burpening him? Perhaps give him a sip of medieval ginger ale? Wait, I have not time to spare on such frivolence. I must conquer this island, defeatst thou. Then giveth her a succulent island present. The beauteous queen shall reward me, by maketh me her left-hand man. Haha, me, the ultimate minion. Now beholdeth the form of thou destroyer. Whatever this thing is. This again. Haha, scorpion with jealousy of my battle caravan. 'Tis an effigy of ancient god of combat. I recused it from the king's trash heap, and fixeth it up with the swirl's scrap shop. That's just a duck. I knoweth what it art, ruffian. Go forth, my squeaketh ducky. Darker houses, whoever has the most win. Hmm. Mr. Card, what happens if we win? Uh-oh. I win. It seems the game has been overed. What? How dost thou have more houses? Cut the battle. You won. There we go. Ah. So thou's triumphed. Not. What? That plump duck art not but the advertisement. Watch your growing and huge destruction. Yeah. Behold, worms. The real power of rules card. God. Damn it. Ah, that's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. Oh, picture. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we, pose? Chris? Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going. He's probably gonna be evil, but you know what? Maybe I can sway him. I thought just gonna leave with me here? Thou art even going to showeth me the picture? That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Chris? Are you wondering how Susie is doing right now? Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now? What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Susie? You saved me? Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Cool moon. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? It's, you're, just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Huh? Why would you, think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. Maybe it's 'cause when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb, candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she, remembered your smile and, decided to spare you, you know? That's, really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look. Hey, so do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Wait, no, I can't do that. Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean, didn't you want to, hang out some more? I guess Birdley can wait a little longer. Alright, let's get out of there, then. All we gotta do is head to the right over this way. Over here on this, Heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn hold-up? Get on already. Sorry. What the hell am I supposed to do, here? Damn, Chris would know what to do. Point and hearts come out. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding with Chris. The hell's wrong with you? Scared of heights? No, I love heights. You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, and my sister would stay up and go past her bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted? Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? The hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I'd jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights. That's kinda beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No promises. Susie? What do you think looking out there? Me? Seeing everything small makes me feel like if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city. Susie. Heh, what? Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? Like... lie. No, I just made it up now. Does your tail always go like do that when you lie? Hey, don't look at that. I don't even have a tail. It's part of your dream. Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too. Hey, don't... Susie, everything okay? Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tail. Whatever. It's wagging. You stopped shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe. It doesn't have to be a dream, you know. Susie? Maybe someday we could... No, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, the good part of the dream is over. It's fine, Birdley's gonna help, we're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noel, I'm stupid now. He's good. Look, I gotta save the day now, alright? Huh? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever, may the smarts be with you. She left before I could. No, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noel, I'm sorry. Birdley, you're actually apologizing? Thank you, I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but... I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I know you only always help me out because, well, You had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry. Please, don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt that I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I never... Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please don't be jealous. Of? Susie. What? 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 Oh no, this is the Burley's murdered arc. So that's why. Geronimo! Heh, miss me? Of course not. Just kidding, that was sarcasm. I miss you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. Nice. Where wire? Tend not to care, but acts become more effective. Oh man, this thing's strong. Mostly because I was not anticipating its attacks being like that. Recruit. Let's go back down and redo that. Oh yeah, I gotta see if I recruited everyone I've seen. Let's see, recruited. Recruited. New wave synth pop, mismatched socks. Has a coordinate outfit, strongly dislikes clowns. Pretending to be a tire, losing momentum. Element, mouse. Recruits progress. Yeah, it's all recruited then. Don't have to worry about any of that. Wait. Yeah, that's the right way to go. What the hell is right here? Oh, there's Noel's room. Oh, the statue rocks. Hey, Rouse, can we take this for my room? Huh? That would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. Huh, never seen Noel wear anything like this. IC's cryptid. It's a cross between IC and something else. Hey, Chris, take this for your room. That would be stealing. It's a calendar. Every page is last month. Every day is filled in 25th. Oh, I see. It's December. Go to sleep? Yes. Chris, what if Noel came in here? Yeah, what if she has ticks? Get out of there. That's a wardrobe. 2 shadow crystals. There she is. Queen, stop right there. Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noah in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will turns, and she unleashes her power. Blanketing the world in? Too late, dumbass. Oh, it's with Birdley. Oh. Then who's this? Birdley, but he's been intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole world can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, most cruel laughter. Wait, then where's Noel? Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It will be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Your one loosens Birdley. Queen, think of the Lightners. Are we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I am doing? Oops. Ah. Oh, well. I'm just like walking into every single one of those. Think, Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. Got some acid generator shield. So, you gonna drink all that? No, this is all mine. You can't have it. Each day they spend hours worshiping glowing rapture, with screens of funny animals and candied games. Oh, spoken like a real trucy. Why did it make it so emotional? Pretty cool how you were gonna kick your ass. Princess for acid. Start staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. Ah, dang it. I'm just like taking hits on purpose now. Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared, now the refuge they take from the screens will slowly fade. No. Then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? Everyone toasts to the Queen. It is what I wondered until the night appeared and created the wonderful world of darkness. Dang. Now, the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world. And the world, then with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. Oops. Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion. Every day, blissfully worshiping me like we both deserve. Oops. Now stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness. We won't let you control everyone with your wires. Whoa, when did I say I would do that? Ah. You're literally controlling Birdly now? Oh, yeah, that's just him for... That's for him only. Now, you foolish children, you may have spied my attacks regular, but I've been secretly downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. So that final move was supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down. Dang it. Not bad, you foolish children. What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us? Running simulation for the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what? Oh no, what that? Wait 1 nanosecond, you coward! You... Alas. Birdly? Just now was nothing more than a simple bravado. The truth is, that wire already absorbed all my succulent energy juices. Birdly, hey, Birdly, are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Birdly? What? Like, get your, like, losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up? Sorry, suddenly I'm feeling a bit better. Hey, hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so, later. Ah, dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways. But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter. And it's beeping for love. Ah, well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. Chris, your deep concern for me is dexterous. But stay sanguine, my fellow blue bird. I'll find some way to help you yet. Chris, such insistence. Sorry, but I must turn you down. I've chosen Susan's route in the VN of life. Hmm. Oh, I see. So if you keep that, I'm not going to use the light candy, but I am going to keep it. The night. The roaring night. Today, it dine... What? To create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky. It coursed its wheel into the blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. This is not something that is this not something that all Lightners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Noel, honey, darling, sweetie gravy, how do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Ouch! Ooh, ouchie mama. Susie, you came to save me. Somehow I knew you would. You did? Wait. Wait. We need to get out of here. Hurry. Huh? Oh, that giant robot's now making its appearance. Queen? Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. Actually, I noticed it. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up and... Oh, if we're giving up now. Susie? So what if you got another form? We've got one too. Chris, Rouse, come on. What are you doing? This is our ultimate... wait a second. Now that you mention it. Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. We're falling! Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms. Fear not. Your knight in glow in the dark armor is here. Birdly? Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades. On your quest against Queen, you've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone to work together. I shall also take credit for this. Chris, Susie, behold, the ultimate group project with one splendid base, my strongest JPEGs, flashing lights, happy, bravery, meow noises, my energy, squeak noise, tender love and care, fresh cooking, organization, and, most of all, whatever this thing is. Oh my god, is the head gonna be the duck? Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round one.
Fight.
Giga Queen. Hmm. No mercy, huh? Time for words is over. Now it's time to fight, only. Oops. Haha, just kidding. I will totally keep monologuing as I kick your face. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. One health bar gone.
Round two.
Fight.
Focusing into her blade, she will create a neo dark fountain. Then another, then another. Then when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. Oops. Congrats, Susie. Why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, and also my dreams. Susie? Bro, just let me karate chop you. You can have as many skateboards as you want. Round 3.
Round three.
Fight.
And Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what you like. Hey, was there a third guy? Dang it. Got greedy. Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect. Shoot lasers from my fancy glass. Oops. Okay, I believe I've made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. Time for words is over. Now it's time to fight. Chris, Susie, other guy, you have truly proven yourselves to be a worthy opponent. You have earned the right to remember what your fighting machine's true purpose is. Get on your own ass thrashed by me with my final attack. Haha, bye. Oops. Oops. Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me,
But I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands. Noel. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pen I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. I. What's wrong, Noel? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? Leave. Leave Susie alone. And you think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy, not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Noel? Perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noel? Disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? She seems to have run out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right, everybody? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now you mention it. Chris, isn't this world just better? I make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes and battles and magic, wherever everything can be healed with a little spell, and no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So, even if things were really scary just now, I mean... So is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noel, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we would just stop. I mean, stop! Do you realize what will happen if you do that? I will just... You'll bring the roaring. When the light is subsumed by shadow, when the fountains fill the sky, all will fall into chaos. The titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving darkners, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? Oh, damn, I did not know that. You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, Lamau. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the heck hell would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry. After everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noel.
That's okay, Birdly, I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calibrate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, Lamau. I just don't want Noelle to be sad. Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't. Can you let go of us now? Oh yeah. Susie. Hey, you stood up for the queen. Stood up to the queen, not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything's got so intense, I forgot it was a dream. Then, I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noel, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, well then I suppose it's time for you all to exit. Running program, tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noel, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Burgley? It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all our recruits can live there. Oh. Delete and tendergoodbye.exe. Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noel. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. Another fountain. Chris. It looks like we're here again, huh? The roaring night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. As if your very soul was glowing. Huh? What? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Huh? A dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be... Susie? Susie? What are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right. What? Studying with them? No, heavens to yikes. They're... Well, I guess we could try it. Uh-huh? My alarm? I'm going to be late for my shift with Miss Boom. Oh no, how is it that late already? Oh, adieu, everyone. I must gather my book longings. How I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now, let us hasten, my dear Noel. Good day, Chris. Susie. Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya. What? What are you looking for? What? Are you looking for something? I love that fucking model. It's so good. Nothing. Bye. So good. Yeah, they really up the, like, animations and stuff and, like, different sprites to make more goofiness. I really like it. I hope they continue on with every chapter, but I really hope they touch up chapter 1 to also kind of match this because, like I said way earlier, won't feel right if it's so drastically different. And I imagine they're going to also improve for the next chapter. And the next one, maybe after that. I don't know how many chapters they're going to do. But it does need the work, essentially. Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a second, Chris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one ever even knows. Because it's better that way, though, right? People freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kind of sucks Noel has to forget, too. Whatever, let's get out of here. Save the library, state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. Sort of recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. It's a trash can. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. The closet is spacious, full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. Various posters talk about the internet safety. It's full of mini backup devices like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. It's a computer. It's nothing but a blue screen. Looks like it crashed. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. I love reading books. Especially the books upstairs. It's book 1 about souls. Read it. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. How to care for a human. So for monsters and how to care for humans. There are many photos of unfamiliar humans inside. Shut the book quickly. According to the book card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. Aww. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Motherfucker, we ain't walking home. Tim still study hard. Tim gets smart, go to Cool Egg, achieve dream. Then Tim become, ha ha ha, as if one could even envision it. The buff heroes embraced and are now edited 4 inches apart. Dialogue about proper distancing at school dance. I wonder if your mother had influence on this change. Probably. Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. Throne of the gods grows higher. Is this hubris? It's an orange. It's unknown if it's safe to teachers eat this. Yeah, if you give it... Oh, shit. Stuck in a loop. There we go. So this is your castle town. It's... not bad. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I impressed, thank you. I am going to be your wacky roommate now. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? Don't tell me what to do, Ralph said. Thanks a lot for the lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. I wonder if she'll be back. Hey, boss, we're just reminiscing about fighting you. Ah, that's right, they took so long in their turn. What? A horn girl? Never got to see her. Looks like it won't forgive you for sparing it, unless you can beat it in a fight. When is as easy as ABC? You've got 3 chances, boss. Challenge? Yeah. Chaos, chaos, no, order, order. Now get rid of that silly A. There we go. Easy peasy. Amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. Face everyone in a row. It'll take some stamina. Well. Okay. Oops. I keep getting to... Dang it, miss. Ah, my skin. Yeah, I could definitely. Spirit. Amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. See, tension gem. Nice. Looks like it won't forgive you for sparing it, unless you beat it in a fight. Well, I still won. So screw you. But what a wonderful place. Thank you. This town, not that that restaurant looks weird, but I'm going in. Young masters, thank you for such a wide space to clean. People here have such clean hearts as well. Security. It's nice to make friends that like good, clean fun. Happy Hathies. Ho ho! I am Lance. Oh, I am Lance, Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price. You already took a cookie. Wait, I'm still regenerating from that one. I'm Amoeba. I was ejected from the cafe. What can I do now? Would you like to take my cake for a spin? Like night and day, the cake is yep. Well, welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery's smith. Let's see, fuse items. Oh, spike band. Tension bow. Ah, I got rid of the bit. Dang. Boss, this cafe's so unrefined, so plain. Why don't we make it into an animal cafe? You could be one of the animals too, boss. Seems well behaved. Good evening, boss. Found a strange hooligan trying to return the cafe to a second bakery. He was spinning and crying as my men carried him out. Do not predict any further difficulties. Now please, work hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself. Boss, so we sit down and enjoy a nice Earl Grey. It's drinking KK's electric milk JPEG. It's getting electricity from the melted cheese like a water wheel. For their young master, we recommend the blackberry tart. This way, even if you eat it quickly, you won't notice the stains. Well, what do we have here? You managed to find another shadow crystal. Oh, is that so? The salesman had found the crystal in the old machine? I wonder if perhaps long ago that old machine was very important to someone. A certain Lightner, perhaps. Maybe it's just a hunch. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate that Darkner decided to steal that power. That doll reminds me of Renson. Or is it fortunate? Because of that you found a new crystal. Here, let me hold on to that for you. Thanks for getting rid of that queen. Yeah, this form is much cooler, so I'm keeping it. What? We're filled with certain power. Oh, I see. It was saying, like, if you save, you won't be able to go back. This windfall have ceased to be spherical. Newbert, you're one of a kind. Newbert's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give me riches of the week. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Haha, I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends. Oh, what is this guy? Who is this guy? He's scary. Door's locked. You may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen? We already met her. What? Wow, nice hamster wheel.
So you too have come to humiliate me.
No, I am serious. It's cool. That water bottle, however,
Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle.
it's nothing compared to the one at my mansion.
Materialistic as always.
Materialism evaluation denied. It simply gives myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day.
Enough, wench. What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie?
Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother.
When was that decided?
Arbitrarily right now.
Do what you please with the boy. But if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball.
I think that it is time to abort this conversation.
As you wish.
Oh ho, quite sorry, mein king. Queen hath a new man about town now.
Who?
Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on. Post haste. Who was that?
Ah, that was my son's lesser father.
Cannot calculate someone less than you.
Be gone!
Bye bye, Kingy Wingy. By the way, did you want anything from the store?
Cashews.
Order processed.
We have nothing to discuss.
Alright, well. This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. Heh, jealous of my cool statue, Chris? Huh? What? No, it's not me, it's just cool.
Susie, Chris, toothpaste boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will.
You mean a mom? Welcome. This entire castle is now my room. I was going to set up something upstairs, but I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now go play with your friends, Peach Boy.
Peach boy, peach boy.
I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan, or can I? Okay. Good song. Oh, okay, so you can just play any song, huh? I don't think it'll be cheap though, it's free. What? We're in building up the area to be a bit more like board-like. Pommelman would be happy too. Looks like it costs money just to have a free sample. This place is a great deal, all kinds of new customers. What if want a free sample? Just $4.99. Try a bite of these clothes. What? Who did this to my mannequin? Is your prince? I demand someone fix this. Is anybody listening?
I was listening.
Don't yell that from across town. Hey, Lancer.
Hi, Susie.
I've been training. Don't ask what I've been training, though. Seems to be locked. Oh, I was trying to talk to the car. Aw, it's like barks or meows.
Tiny car, you're my favorite. 'Cause you don't bitch. Goodbye, Rousey.
Okay, now to explore more of the town. Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. We tried to play basketball or baseball, but the kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. Oh, I'm sorry. Looking for the mayor. She's very, very busy preparing for the festival. Well, if it isn't the teens or beloved rats of the city, you want to get into politics? Heh, you better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did, and look at me now. I don't even work here. That bald guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is it a bribe? I'm really deep in politics now. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Missed the spot. Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on church. I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. Oh, Terry, say it again. Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again. Oh, Terry, say it again. Okay, I guess they all say it. Chris, welcome. Did you seek something from me? It's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer, we still received condolences from them until just recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, it is a shame you were not able to have him as a teacher, and difficult for Miss Alphys to be as his replacement. Let us pray that the angel will smile upon her. Or his angel. Ah, Chris, your brother. He is a very kind young man, perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He would visit me often to confess to various sins, despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion. I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high, nearly admitting the fact that he had done so in video game. He also confessed to various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. I would always forgive him and send him home. As per the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here to symbolize his existence, to connect the spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history, and he made a turn into telling stories as a means to entertain his children. Yet such a story, created for such a simple purpose, could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That is the majesty of words, Chris. My father was blessed to have such a talent for writing. He heard Alvin mumbling to himself as he walked away. Are you proud of me, Father? And is it right for this hammer too? You think it's true? You really think there's... What, chicken? Haha, you got a beak and wings like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But Chris, you gotta be a weenie like Chris? You wanna say that again? Susie, didn't see you there. Wow, really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you better worry about what's out here first. You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. Here to make an appointment? Nah, just here to hang out. I see. Silver Drake? I've never beaten this boss before. Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this. No, Dad, this is my battle. So, how about just tell me what to do? Sure. Oh, try and fire shock. I'd love to, Dad, but the mage left the party. Oh yeah, how about one of your 99 blaze potions? I'm saving those? Oh god. For what, your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Hiya! It reflects fire attacks. Whoops. Hey, you gotta heal. I wish I knew healing magic in real life. That'd make you better, and it wouldn't just be me and Mom. Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow. Really? Are you sure you're okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie, why are you here? Hell if I know. Sorry, guys. This game's one player. Dad, this is, Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You have? Cool. Think I have to go now. Susie, huh? Yeah. Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Huh? Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Whoa, the hell is bringing you flowers? Hey, what's wrong with a married man getting flowers? So your wife gave them to you? Nah, I'm messing with you. Chris's dad did. Not gonna try to understand this. Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Seems like I need some more tests. So just gotta wait it out. You can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man. What is it, Christmas? Look, Chris, can't say much, but no, might look like she has it all. But her mother, you know, love her, but she's tough on her. Normally I balance it all out, but I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to. Hey, Chris, she's a nice girl, huh? The hell are you taking her here for? Why don't you take her to the movies? Hey, yeah, the hell didn't we go to the movies, Chris? Yeah, take me too while you're at it. Yeah, Chris, come on. Kettle corn, Chris, big, don't skimp out. Looks like she's resting her voice. Uh-oh, that means he's escaped. The warrior is loose. Uh-oh, Alphys, hell if I'm going any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school, too. That's the thing, right? Hey, get out of the road. Sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk? Huh? Super dangerous alternate world in the library? Or appearing, people might fall inside. Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark world. Seriously? All the dogs have escaped. Hey, wait! Not again. Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady, is she your teacher? She kinda had an accident earlier with her, bike. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So, give her this. Got a heart-shaped box of candies that says, "Get well soon." As to your bike, hastily scrawled underneath the "Get well soon." Look, "Get well soon's" all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you. Look, I'll even put a note on it. Now stop interrupting me. I gotta go. You have the previously described box of candy with a note on it. Oh, jailbreak. I'll sound the alarm. It's beaten bike. The horn looks like it might give a honk of despair. Huh? Chris, do you have something for me? Huh? Chris? What is this you're giving me? A box of heart chocolates? Whoa, whoa, no, I can't accept that from you. What? It's from the police? You mean she's giving me this? Get well soon, gift to my bike. And, there's a note that says, open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk. Chris, tell her I, appreciate it. Chris, did you need something? Oh, how's your project going with, Susie? What? You went to the library together? With Noel and Burley? That's amazing, Chris. And, while you were there, this has nothing to do with me, but the Teen Zone seems to have some good anime reviews, you know? Not sure if you and the other gang were checking out that as much as you studied. Next time you go, you might want to casually bring up that among your fellow teens, I know your dad liked Mew Mew too, at least. Again, nothing to do with me. Alright, let's go. Sometimes a hoofed girl comes here, opens the freezer door, and stands in front of it, lost in thought. Guess she really likes the cold or waffles. Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? Hey Chris, wanna see if we can fit inside? You just crouch down under the waffles. Damn, think someone's looking. Lose eggs. So many eggs for responsibility for an egg. You can't reach the top, rendering it impossible to get a basket. You'll be able to buy something in this state. It's a rack of candy, jerky, and various nuts. See, jerky is a candy, and peanuts too. Actually, they're a legume. Peanuts? Jerky. Hey, what's up? By the by, about my brother. Looks like you won't be able to meet him today. Yeah, it's a bummer when things don't work out. Sorry about that. I'm sure you'll be able to meet him someday. Maybe around when your brother comes home. Hey, you the boss around here? Me? I'm just the janitor. Then where's the cashier? Cashier? We don't have one. Then who do we buy stuff from? Me. Then that makes you the cashier. Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Then why don't you hire someone else? Whoa, you think I can afford that on a janitor's salary? Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You want to buy something? Put it in the basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was. That stuff is used, half off. What is it? Trash. Nope, couldn't annoy him. Damn. You kids came out of the library, didn't you? Studying. How wonderful. Personally, I hate libraries, but... Faintly, faintly. Truzzle growing further away. Oh, is that a human? Humans are made of bones. Where do skeletons come from? That knocking. It's amateur. You still got a long way to go. Yo, Chris, haha, is that you? Haha. We're all not hanging out if Susie's with you. Chris, Susie sucks. Why didn't you stop her? Like, little Chrissy, you hear that? Guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? Heard he got, like, a super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like, Pizza Arena? Anyway, what did you like? Want to talk about? Chrissy, like, guess what? Today I, like, went to the beach to play my Yuki, and, like, guess who's already there? That copycat playing the same song I wanted to play. Oh my god, cat on the beach, grody. Did she, like, get lost looking for the litter box? So, like, I try to, like, play the same song, too, to, you know, assert my ukulele dominance. And we end up, get this, playing the whole song together. Like, oh my god, who does this girl think she is? She thinks she can just, like, harmonize with me? I can't stand her. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, it's, like, so sweet you have a nasty, dirty little friend. But, like, this is my polluted alleyway, so, like, I think I might have to go to the mayor and get a traffic sign that says, like, no +1s. Because, like, okay. Oh, Chrissy, did you come visit me in my alley? I'm really alligator, aren't I? Oh, just Like you. Just like you. Like alleys. Oh my god, oh god, I can't read this too well. Like, don't even think you can like them as much as me. Alright, well. Almost done. Now I've talked to everyone. Whoa, go in there if you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working there today. She hates me. What if I took Jock Boy's hat once? That looked cool. Jockington fans. They're crazy, man. Just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here? Then they can care. Somewhere else. What? Pure boy, heart of gold. Curiosity high. Intelligence slow. Fetches frisbees. Dress him up. Carrying bag. Precious boy. Don't know why. Golden hair, starry eyes. She is the light. Laughing in the night. Taught her protection spells. Showed her occult findings. But lately she slips into the darkness. Chris, you walk among the dark. Protect her. From Susie. I'm talking about Susie. Dad, mom, sister. Ukulele, football games, soap operas. Yelling, standing on tables, afraid of vacuums. Stupid, loud, very loud. Chris, you and I studied occult together. Incantation for silence. Find it. Tell me. To tell you the truth, I thought this was the post office. By the time I realized it, I'd already sat down. I'm not hungry, so I've just been telling the waitress I'm so excited for a few hours now. How am I supposed to get out of this one? Woo, Caddy, you go, girl. Show those customers who's boss, little lady. Kick their tush. Woo, beat them down. You got this. Our little Caddy, she's doing us proud. Working hard, supporting us. Serving us pickles, terrifying us with their shape. Trying to get us to leave. Proud of her. Hey, hon, did you like the chocolate? Well, I'm gonna take it that means you enjoyed it. Take it easy, okay? I'm sure your brother will be back in no time. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been getting stronger. They could say I'm bulking up for the winter. This guy next to me, he's really bulked up. I admire that. Oh my god, my little sister is so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, listen to the song I made about her. Caddy's the best, Caddy's the best. She curses me every day, glares because I'm in her way. Caddy's the best sister ever. Anyway, what's up, Chrissy? Oh my god, Chrissy, you're not going to believe this? I was at the beach playing ukulele, right? And, that green alligator, evil neighbor girl, invaded and started, playing my song with me. Oh my god, it was so fun. Wait, isn't she, my enemy? Caddy's my friend, and I support my friends through the thick and thin. Long and short, cold and hot. Whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there. Oh, he's loose. Double iced pizza. Great. Ice Wolf, big customer. Ice Wolf, maybe only customer. Little buddy, you aren't gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend. Asriel, you've got to tell Asriel right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. Huh? What's she look like? Little buddy, how do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. But from the way she texts, God, little buddy, she must be stacked. So far, she's the perfect girl, little buddy. She loves pizza and bikinis. And to top it off, she sent me a picture of herself wearing a pizza bikini. Little buddy, perhaps it's uncouth, but look at this. God damn. It's several pixels that vaguely resemble a zoomed-in JPEG of a pepperoni pizza. Yes, I know what you're thinking, little buddy. Her camera is not of the highest caliber, but to a scholarly man of the world like myself, this is what love looks like, little buddy. Wow, my coworker seems so energetic lately. I don't see what's happening, but seeing him happy makes me happy too. Oh, a customer. Would you like a blue soft serve? Soda dispensing machine. Spec. Took a long look at the flavors. Water. Ice. Double ice. Bread. Flamin' hot cheese soda. Ugh. Gamer blood energy drink. Oh god. Juice. Red flavor. The pizza sauce is boiling red. Burn
burbling, burning like my blood yearns for battle. Ah, I, the warrior, shall show it the warrior's fist.
This is a great parking place. I can see myself settling down here. I just want to go home, but I'm still stuck in a traffic jam, even though it's only one other person. There's Cat Flap. It's locked, somehow. It's a broken grill. Smells like burnt cat hair. Hey, it's Frog. Ribbit, ribbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from the house over there. How eerie. Could it be a ghost? My brother's too old to take a walk for a walk anymore. I'm aimless. Wish I had someone to whip into shape. Hello there, Chim. What? If you're looking for a blokey, they aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else? Me? What have I got to say to you? Nothing. I could ever recognize a pathetic face like you. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wait, don't do that. He doesn't know nothing. Fine. Want to talk to someone else? Here. Oh my, someone's here to see me? It's you again, is it, darling? Oh my, why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? As if someone could be a fan of nobody like me. Well, if you're a fan, I could bother you for a favor. Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. If you have anything entertaining, darling, could you bring it by to me tomorrow? It would mean the world to me. Thank you. Yeah, how are you, Chim? Nice to have you hang around. Or, well, I guess a beer. I guess you haven't been hanging around long. I wanted to buy flowers, but the store's closed. The door around the back's unlocked, but I don't think I should go in. There's a door behind this flower shop, with flowers blocking the way. It's your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Oh, sorry, I guess I don't really know how to, really pronounce every kind of thing. I guess it's chime, or is it chim? I don't know. It's pretty late. I've been streaming for like 10 hours, so I'm also getting kind of tired. My brain's kind of shutting down. Hey, thought I told you to come alone. You know what? Hell if I'm gonna get involved in this. Hey, Crisper. I missed you hear? Missed you all day. Did you miss me? Oh, I was missed. My existence being acknowledged. Feels good, you hear? You hear? You hear closely for a second. You're here, my friend, right? As my friend, do you want to hear a secret? Sometimes I hear a song at night. Just a little piece of a song, you hear? It sounds like it's coming from under the water, deep. Do you think someone's auditioning for my band? Oh, I'm about to make another friend. I can feel it, you hear? Do you want to hear another secret? I think maybe. I've heard that song before, coming from the sea. The whole thing. It's not a new song, but I can't remember. I can't remember, you hear? Chime. So it is chime. Right? I might not be saying the I'm part right. Because, like I said, I'm kind of... Alright, yeah, good. You hear? I'm going to investigate, you hear? Come back here tomorrow, you hear? Beauty is on the case. That's my name, right? See you, Kiss. Hey, Chris, so, do you do weird stuff like this every day after school? Yeah, Onion Chan is extra scary this time. This ornament gate appears to be locked. I guess after the first game, she just kind of broke a little bit. Chris, you going home? Alright. Then, guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how was studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? Chris, I should, probably get going, and I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any? For a pie, that's always a good way to get in. It's always a good gift for visiting a friend. Guess I could come over for a bit. Brain. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me, I am Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? Huh? You, remember my name too? Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together? But I don't know how to... Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. Susie's like all awkward about it. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I am very happy you are friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she, influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands, washed. Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me any then, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of... excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Huh? Chris? Oh, you need to wash your hands too? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait. Hey, what are those metal people shapes in the cupboard? Like, handcuffs for a little guy's whole body? Those are for gingerbread, Susie. Gingerbread men and gingerbread monsters, of course. Gingerbread monsters, huh? Cool. She's sneaking sugar right out of the bag. Susie? What? My pie, my rules. Got it. It's the bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? Yes. Started to run. Making a lot of noise. Uh-oh. Sneaking out. Oh, man. Well, let us get the flour. So, that's this bag and you just... Oops. Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh? Come on. Now, on to the next part. So, where the heck is Chris? Oh, Chris, does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry up. Hurry, I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They would call her a snoozy. Then I guess you'd be a Snorial? Snorial. Snoozy and Snorial. You really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Chris? Toriel? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. Oh, he's climbing back in. What the heck was that all about? What did he do then? Hey Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home? Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay then. Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me, yeah. Splendid, I will make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. So what the hell, a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Huh. Hey, Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. So what now? Or so now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here. There, I knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When you last used this thing? Oh, who cares? Just watch TV. So what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3? Hellbusters? Invasion of the Cat Petters? Heh, maybe I see the movies more your speed, huh, Chris? It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Rouse, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Rouse could do our homework. Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, I mean, we'd be unstoppable, is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Rouse became a teacher's pet, though? Or, not if, just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Oh, whatever, as long as he brings me an apple, too. What, apple shampoo? No, I don't drink any of that. Well, whatever, let's just get back to watching. Cooking Cat. So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival. Stupid, right? But say you had to, take someone. Oh, or Rouse. What? Why are you saying it so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now this is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. I always liked them better than the giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building, bashing, car crunching action? Because we are locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here and... There. And she fell asleep. Susie fell asleep. Uh-oh. Either we fell asleep or the evil side is about to reign again. Officer? Officer? Thank goodness. I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. And when I checked her car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. They're already asleep. Well, here he goes. He's awakening. Oh. Is he the one? Whoa, I actually didn't expect that. I was expecting it being more the stitched up dude. But it makes sense. Oh, man. Man, that was a lot of game time. To be continued in Chapter 3. Oh, there's supposed to be 7? Ooh, I'm really curious at how they're gonna let all this escalate then. Escalate. Because Chapter 2 already seemed like it did a lot. Man, that means those fights are gonna get harder. Well, I don't know. Sometimes it can be weird like that. Or it gets like a little easier. But either way, that is Chapter 1 and 2 of Deltarune. All in one stream. Both secret bosses killed too. I guess in a way that is 100%. So, thank you all for joining me. And that's it for tonight. Don't know when I'll stream again, but who knows? Maybe soon, maybe in a little while. Hard to say. But for now, I am going to sign off and snack, then nap, or well, sleep, I guess. So, thank you all for joining me. See y'all later.